Good morning, everyone. I am Sanskar Saraswat, and it's my honor to welcome you all to today's induction session of School of Business Strategy of Dr. D.Y. Patil Jnana Prasad University. It's a great honor to welcome Mr. Anjani Kumar Shukla as our guest for today's induction program. With over 19 years of experience, Mr. Shukla is a dynamic leader known for his expertise in business development, sales strategy, and life skills training. He is currently the director of key initiatives at Infotech Works, where he leads cross-functional teams, drive clients' growth through strategic sales initiatives, and ensures delivery excellence in collaboration with software engineering teams. He has also spent nearly 2 decades mentoring students, professionals, and non-profits through impactful life skills training at IQ with BISCON, empowering individuals with confidence and clarity. Mr. Shukla has held key roles in reputed organizations like Harbinger Systems, SQS India, R Systems, and Seed Infotech, with wide-ranging experience across India and Southeast Asia. May I now request Dr. Sheetal Darikar ma'am, our Deputy Director and Head of Corporate Relations, to kindly come forward and felicitate Mr. Anjani Kumar Shukla. Please give a huge round of applause.
Now, I don't know what has been told to you. What has been told to you? What is this session all about? Lord se bolo.
About your experience?
What will you do with my experience? Give me a job?
No.
Then?
I inspired by...
Anybody else? Yes, please. What is this session all about?
Corporate session.
Sit down. Corporate session? What is corporate session?
Gaining knowledge of it.
Yes, please. No, you. See, when I make eye contact, it is you. Yeah? It's a very typical thing. Yes, please. Sit down and talk. Every time you get up, my age increases by 1 year. No, they will speak. Why is a canteen mein itna chillate hain? Let them speak. Yes, please. What is this session all about?
Corporate session.
Can you hear her? Say, speak loudly.
Speak loudly.
Chalo. Yes, please.
Learning from your experience.
I will learn from my experience.
We will learn from your
What you want to learn from my experience? I got married and then the life changed. You want to know that? So be specific. That's the first rule of communication. Yes, please. Anybody else? Yes, please.
What recruiters see in our resume, that's the session about.
What the recruiter see in your resume?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anybody else? Yes, please. Least interested in knowing.
We are eager to acknowledge our experience like past.
Okay. Anybody else? You. Try it. There is nothing wrong in my session. Whatever you say, argue, debate, fight, ask, everything is right. Yeah? So just try. Yes, please. What is it?
How to crack an interview?
How to crack an interview? ये सब दिया क्या सर आपने? अच्छा. We'll do that, but not today. Yes. Anybody else?
Motivation.
Motivation. Very good. What is motivation? See, let me clarify a few things. If you think that I am going to keep on talking for 1 hour, it is not going to happen. I will just be asking questions, you will be answering. You can ask me any questions you want. Yes, please.
Sir, to gain knowledge from your experience that will help us in corporates.
Okay. Yes. Perfect. So, there will be no heavy PPTs. Most of my PPTs will have 5 to 7 words. I am not going to discuss any theory with you. Some heavy jargons, no. Heavy vocabulary, no. I am going to talk things which are very practical. I will be sharing 1 hour. One story, we will be doing one activity, and we will be doing a lot of chit chat. Okay? Either you will start talking or I will make you talk. And I love to do the latter part. I all of a sudden get the feeling of a gabbar, you know, kitne aadmi. And right? So don't make me become that gabbar, just talk. And the moment you will ask the first question or you will reply or respond to the first question I ask, after that things will be easy. Okay? Now let's start with my first question. Why do we have brakes in the vehicles?
So to avoid accidents and stop wherever we want to.
Okay, sir, इसके बाद से आप कोई भी जवाब नहीं दोगे, ये बोलेंगे सब. ठीक है?
Okay, sir.
हाँ जी. To avoid accidents and
To stop wherever
stop.
we want.
Anybody else? Anybody?
Speed limit.
Sorry?
Speed limit.
Speed limit. What is that?
Like your speed should be under 80.
Oh, to control the vehicle. Right? Okay. Anybody else? Yes, please.
To keep situation in control.
Did you connect to me on LinkedIn or something recently? To reach the?
To keep situation in control.
To keep such a same thing, controlling the speed, controlling the vehicle. Anybody else? What if I tell you that the brakes are to ensure that you can go at a high speed? You can go at 200 kilometers per hour. Not to control, to go beyond that. Will I be right or will I be right?
So you will be right.
Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Anybody not convinced? Have you ever driven a bicycle or a motorcycle or a car which has got very less brakes or no brakes at all?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What happens in that case?
There is fear.
We have to drive very slowly because we know the moment we go, yes please. Next time anybody comes in now, just ask him to come in. No need to take my permission, yeah? So, this is just one thing. This is how we have been trained. Okay, let me ask you a simpler question. What is the color of a banana? Anybody?
Yellow.
Yellow, wonderful.
White.
Ask my 8-year-old kid and she will say the banana is white, the peel of the banana is yellow, and there is a purple banana also, there is an orange banana also, and there is a pink banana peel also. Banana, yellow. Name a mouse having 2 legs. Very famous mouse. Everybody likes it. Children, adults. Mickey Mouse. Name a duck having 2 legs. Yes, please.
Donald.
Donald duck. This is what I want to break. All ducks have 2 legs. Have you seen a 4-legged duck? कितना अपन blinker लगा के just इतने सालों से मिकी माउस है तो डोनाल्ड डक ही होगा, है ना? Now I will take 5 minutes, not more than that. I want you guys to introduce yourself. The introduction will be of 2 words. How many words? 2 words. The first will be the adjective. How many of you are science students here? No, so I should not expect the definition of adjective from you. You know that. What is an adjective?
Adjective is something which describes the noun.
Very good. Adjective is something that describes a noun. Any example of an adjective?
Beautiful.
कौन बोला?
Just like
Beautiful तूने बोला? हाँ, beautiful क्या? Beautiful girl, beautiful rose. So rose is the noun, beautiful is the adjective. Got it? So I don't want I am Dinesh Dagde Patil. No, I just want adjective, name, first name. Got it? Who wants to go first? Who wants to go last? Okay. Should we start from you? Perfect. Yes, please. Sit and talk. Can you hear?
No, sir.
सर सुनाई दिया क्या? नहीं 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 माइक नहीं चाहिए. नहीं सुनाई दिया ना? नहीं नहीं बैठ के वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना है. Ambitious? Annie. Okay. Annie, now we should go this side or this side? This side. Yes, please. Okay, you. Yes, please.
Hardworking Ariman.
आ गया फोटो अच्छा? अगली बार मेरे सामने नहीं आना, साइड वाइड से ले लो, नहीं तो मैं हाँ
Sir, hard working आर्यमन.
हार्ड वर्किंग, वो मनरेगा के स्कीम में यू आर द वन, नहीं हार्ड वर्किंग, गिव मी एन एग्जांपल ऑफ हार्ड वर्क. हो गया, यस प्लीज.
Listener.
हाँ
Listener.
लिसनर, व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय लिसनर? व्हाट इज अ गुड लिसनर? एंड आई वांटेड वन वर्ड, यू आर गिविंग मी टू, और भी नाम बताए भी नहीं.
Debate.
लिसनर दीपेश, ओके.
Showing.
Showing? What are you going to show? Okay.
Calmness guru.
Eh? नहीं, sorry. No, what did he say? So when you are not able to hear, ask him to speak loudly. क्या बोला उसने? तो फिर बैठे हो यार. हैं? आराम से पीछे वाले वहाँ पर मेरी आवाज में नहीं आएगी, वहाँ जाके बैठना है. इधर सुनना है ना? Say speak loudly. अभी एक साथ है. You can enjoy my session. You can laugh. You can smile. You can ask anything. And at the end of the day, the decorum of the class should be maintained. Right? With respect, ask him again. Please speak loudly.
Please speak loudly.
ये सब साथ में बोलते हो क्या? तीनों जुड़ो ना. एक को बोल रहा तो. Yes, please. हाँ.
Calmness guru.
Calmness. And Guru is your name?
Yes.
I thought you were giving me the adjective first, huh? Guru. Okay, calmness. You want to say calm?
Yes.
Ah, okay. हाँ.
Listening good.
तुला येते? हाँ, बोल बाबा. तुझं सांग. हाँ.
Confident असणे.
Confident. Confident. ऐसा होता है confidence?
Humble सांगा.
Humble.
Passionate अपूर्वा.
Sir, transparent Ayush.
I can't see through you. वो मोबाइल में पासवर्ड है क्या इसका? हाँ है ना? क्या ट्रांसपेरेंसी है यार? फेसबुक चालू है. हाँ.
Confident Om.
कॉन्फिडेंट हो.
Fascinating Viresh.
ओके.
Kind Dev.
ओके.
Amazing Poonj.
अमेजिंग.
Adventurer Suyas. Gentleman Shivansh.
ओके.
Positive.
रुकना.
Positive खुशबू.
पॉजिटिव खुशबू. अच्छा, नेगेटिव खुशबू कैसी होती है? वेकर अप.
Polite Vishwajit.
हाय, हाउ आर यू?
Sir,
ऑल ओके?
faculty.
ऑल ओके?
Yes.
Very important.
No, sir, the
Director
faculty.
Sahab, Vice President has just resigned and they are seeking your advice on that. Come here, sit.
Sir, I'm the faculty.
No, मुझे, you are a faculty?
Yes.
कहाँ पर faculty mix होता है कहाँ पर? तो आप क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे? आप सीख चुके हो सब. भाई स्टूडेंट जो होंगे वही. कौन faculty है पहले बता दो यार. Faculties? हाँ वो ठीक है सर. और कोई?
Sir.
आप faculty हो? हाँ, नहीं ना? हाँ. बस एक and दो, right? Okay. हाँ? You are also faculty?
Honest Gopal.
Honest? अच्छा. आप लोग यार, why you sitting when there are these vacant chairs? Can you just come in front? Everybody who is not a faculty, please come here. इस उम्र में मुझे इतना चिल्वा रहे हो. कॉलर माइक है नहीं मेरे पास. चलो बैठो यार. मैम को से दो चेयर छोड़ के चलो. आप भी आ जाओ सब आ जाओ आगे आ जाओ. मुझे ना ऐसे ही मालूम पड़ जाता है कौन कौन सा ग्रुप कौन सा गैंग है. तो वीडियो के लिए ये भाई, उसके लिए तो तुम्हें ये लगाना चाहिए था कि मेरे हाथ को हाथ चलते हुए चाहिए. इसीलिए आई आस्क फॉर अ कॉलर माइक. डू यू नीड अ माइक फॉर दिस रिकॉर्डिंग? डू यू रियली वांट टू रिकॉर्ड? बिकॉज
No, for the students who are speaking.
videos, because otherwise it's my proprietary thing. अभी सब कुछ ठीक है. और ये तो हो गया ओम ना. हाँ. आपका भी हो गया. आपका भी आप इधर से कहाँ गए थे हम? हाँ yes please.
Strong Mohit.
Strong Mohit. अभी किसको अपना एडजेक्टिव बताने जब स्टेज और हैंड यू वर सेइंग समथिंग.
Trustful.
ट्रस्टफुल. नाम तो बता.
Trustful.
आदित्य, राइडर, घोड़ा चलाता है, गधा चलाता है, बैलगाड़ी, बाइक राइडर, वाह। हाँ,
Grateful Harshada. Grateful Harshada.
ग्रेटफुल हर्षदा,
Obedient Sneha.
वेरी ओबीडियंट, आई नो दैट। यू आर दैट गर्ल जो टीचर क्लास में आया कि तू याद दिलाती है, सर आपने आज सरप्राइज टेस्ट लेने को बोला था, है ना? यही है ना? You have spoiled lives of so many people. Okay, obedient. Yes, please.
Modest Pranjal.
What is?
Punctual Payal.
Okay, punctual. Why you're so anxious? A lot of things keep on going in your head. Just relax. Your leg was. When you think, that is what happens. Isn't it? Breathe. Out. Much more. Yes, please.
Positive Nitishna.
Okay, positive Videshna. Very good, clear, loud voice. Yes, please.
Innovative Shweta.
इनोवेटिव, क्या क्या किया है नया? लेट आने के नए नए बहाने, प्रोजेक्ट टाइम पे सबमिट नहीं हुआ उसके लिए हर बार एक नया बहाना। अच्छा, एक एग्जांपल ऑफ योर इनोवेशन।
I have made my own website.
You have made your own website
Yeah.
using a WordPress.
No,
Then
I have made from Java.
Java. Okay. You took a template and you customized it. Everything from the scratch. Sure about it. Sure about it. वो सर ने बताया ना 25 साल मैंने आईटी में निकाले सिर्फ जावा यूज करके।
No, sir. I have made Instagram.
ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ जी,
नोबल निखिल।
नोबल,
थैंक यू सर।
Kindness.
टाइम। हाँ जी,
लेवर दीपक, लेवर दीपक।
क्लेवर, ध्यान से देखिए इस आदमी को। किसी से बिना मतलब के दोस्ती नहीं करता। आज आप बताओगे, आप दोनों एक ही मंदिर में जाके आते हो क्या? या एक ही जगह से हो? उनको एकदम सेम टीका है।
एक ही जगह
हैं?
से, एक ही जगह से।
बढ़िया। हाँ जी, बताएं।
एडवेंचरस हमें
एडवेंचरस उधर है, एक बाइकर इधर है ना, बाइकर और एक एडवेंचरस और भी था उधर ना। तुम लोग अपना ग्रुप बना, 4-5 जाओगे, 3-4 ही आओगे। और कोई? एनीबडी एल्स? गर्ल इन येलो, यस। You just came now, so this is what happens when you are late, है ना? अभी खड़े होके ABCD सुनाएंगे। ABCD। और कौन आया आपके साथ लेट? क्या हो गया था? ट्रैफिक। क्या हुआ था? ट्रैफिक ना? हम भी वहीं से आए। ठीक है भाई। एनीबडी एल्स? हाँ जी।
कॉन्फिडेंट संस्कार।
आई शाबाश, इसीलिए आप माइक संभालते हैं। हाँ?
Elegant Devika.
एलिगेंट, ग्रेस, वाह। हाँ,
Consistent something.
कंसिस्टेंट, मतलब
So consistent to like we are doing everyday things like in a particular routine.
या एग्जांपल ऑफ योर कंसिस्टेंसी।
So I have completed 75 hack challenge and I run a Instagram channel also.
75 what channel? What challenge?
75 hack challenge. It's a challenge for in which we have to do consistency for 75 days. It's a particular routine.
For what? To achieve what?
For like a new version of yourself and for being more patient.
ऐसा भी कुछ होता है? You knew that? 75 days hard challenge.
Includes what?
Routine, exercise, physical, mental.
Like full personal growth.
तो फिर ग्रोथ होना चाहिए था। कंसिस्टेंट कैसे हुआ?
Sir, like we are doing a particular thing for 75 days.
For the growth. The consistency is not growth. Consistency is consistent. Growth is
So
तो
consistency.
मैं मेरा vocabulary और English वैसे भी ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं है, तो you must be right. Done? Anybody wants to know who am I? What you want to know about? Yes sir, तो सबने बोला। इसके आगे? That's the person. After delivering 750 lectures, I always look for this person. Who, before giving your adjective, ये क्वेश्चन मैं पूछूंगा। Just tell me, 10,000 बच्चे ट्रेन किए, उनको लगता है कि ऐसा खुराफाती उस ग्रुप में नहीं होगा, और तुमको लगता है कि मेरे पास उसका आंसर नहीं होगा। You want to know? Anything else? He wants to know my adjective. What will I use for myself? Anything else you want to know?
Your job journey and education.
क्या करेगा उससे?
अपस्किल मैं खुद को करूँगा.
हैं?
मैं फिर अपस्किल करूँगा खुद को.
हैं? मैंने जो किया, मैं Y2K के ज़माने से हूँ. तेरे को Y2K मालूम नहीं है. मेरा जर्नी को क्या कॉपी पेस्ट चल रहा है. प्रोजेक्ट है कॉलेज का कि सीनियर्स का लेके थोड़ा सा नाम चेंज करके डाल देंगे. कुछ भी. Just for the sake of asking. Ask the good questions. I'll answer. Anything from there? Yes, please.
Sir, your wrong decisions.
My
Wrong decisions.
wrong decisions. Sheetal ma'am called me yesterday.
Sir, we can learn from you.
So next time when Sheetal ma'am calls you, wrong decisions. Anything else? बस इतने सारे yes में कितना क्वेश्चन आया? एडजेक्टिव, मेरी जर्नी, रिज्यूमे है ना, जॉब देगा मेरे को अभी, और मेरे रॉन्ग डिसीजन. बस यू हैव सम क्वेश्चन, आस्क इट. यहाँ तक आता है ना, पूछ लेना चाहिए. Hey? Nothing? Anybody else? I told you that there is nothing wrong in my session. Whatever you ask, argue, debate, fight, discuss, everything is right. Right? Huh? बड़े अच्छे बच्चे हो यार. Adjective, active, हाँ.
Purpose of life.
Purpose of life, ये 1 घंटा खत्म करना है. हाँ जी. Limitation, किसके? आप किसे करते? मेरे लिमिटेशन. मेरे लिमिटेशन जानने हैं आपको.
जिसमें हम चीजें ओवर ना करें.
अच्छा, that you want to know, that you don't want to know about me, right? We are discussing what you want to know about me. ये चल रहा था, right? हाँ. Somebody from here asked something. हो गया वो. कौन था? हाँ. My hobbies. Okay. Good question. बस. I heard of female voice from here somewhere, but then it is lost. हाँ जी. How I became what? Comfortable. अरे इसी था. बढ़िया कॉफी वेंडिंग मशीन थी. लैपटॉप था. काम नहीं था. I became comfortable. Simple.
Sir,
What is there not to be?
आपकी जर्नी मतलब पहले से अब तक की कि आपने क्या क्या.
मैं नंबर दूंगा रे, है ना. और मेरा जस्ट डू अ गूगल सर्च ऑन मी. माय नेम इज अंजनी कुमार शुक्ला. तेरे को पूरी जर्नी और लिंक्डइन और हाँ जी.
Toughest situation in your life.
टफेस्ट
Situation in your life.
सिचुएशन इन माय लाइफ. ओके. तो एक या मल्टीपल बता सकते हैं. पर्सनल भी बता सकते हैं.
Related to cooperate.
Yeah.
Related to cooperate life.
कॉर्पोरेट लाइफ. मेरी हो गया. अरे बस ना. हाँ सर.
Sir, your mindset.
हाँ.
Mindset.
किसका? मेरा? I just have one mind, no set of mind. One
Aim.
very
Aim. What is your aim?
2.5 centimeter में I can fire 5 bullets from a distance of 30 meters. Yeah, I'm serious. Grouping बोलते हैं उसको हमारी लैंग्वेज में. तो टारगेट में बुलसेआई नहीं मारना है. जहाँ पर भी पहले लगना है उसके आसपास मारना है. 2.5 centimeter, 5 bullets. That is my aim. You wanted to know aim in life or something? हाँ, you said aim. It can be misinterpreted, right? My aim in life. हो गया? Done? Adjective. Active Anjani. Now the second obvious question. पूछो. Why, sir? हाँ, है ना? आया था ना question? I get up at 6:45 daily. 7:45 I am playing badminton. I am awake till 3 a.m. in the morning. During the daytime, I take care of my India customers. During the night, I wait for some firefighting to happen. So I'm available for my US customers, US and Canada customers. I play badminton, I go to the gym. Last 3 months I have not been going to the gym. That is why I am not in shape because of the tennis elbow. But gym, badminton and cricket on Saturdays or Sundays. And when I say cricket, I don't play tennis ball cricket, I play leather ball cricket. Okay? Somebody asked me, what was that? What did you ask? Somebody क्या पूछा आपने? अच्छा वो आपने तो अपने लाइफ पे पूछा था. और कौन था? आपने क्या पूछा?
Wrong decisions.
हाँ?
Wrong decisions.
Wrong decision. Okay. Wrong decision. Okay. When I was doing my undergrad, the only thing in my mind was army. I appeared for an exam called Combined Defense Services Exam, CDS, 7 times. I qualified 7 times. I appeared for SSB, Services Selection Board interview, which is a 5 days of interview, 7 times. And every time I was not recommended for army. My wrong decision was I did not have a plan B. Because I was in NCC, A certificate, B certificate, C certificate, Republic Day, best cadet from UP contingent, best shooter, everything. I just thought, rather I wished, I prayed, that army will give me a red carpet welcome and they will just enroll me, which did not happen. And after 7 attempts, I was back to square one. Not having a plan B, wrong decision. Anything I missed from this side? Weakness. Nothing as such. I think I overdo things. When I reach a level, I just try to reach another level, and that at times physically, mentally, and emotionally hurts you. So doing anything in excess has become a habit of mine, and that at this age, or for that matter, any age, is not the right thing to do. So excessive. Anything else I missed? Done. My name is still Anjali Kumar Shukla. Can you people see the screen clearly, or you want these lights to be switched off?
No, it's okay.
Clear? You have a pen or a paper or a sharp memory? Don't. क्योंकि अभी पेन तुम इससे मांगोगे उससे कुछ नहीं चाहिए. Sorry, my mistake. Just be ready here. Okay. There will be a picture which will come. It will have a lot of words. What you have to do is just note down the first 2 words that come. Are the first 2 words that you see. Clear? Yes. There will be a lot of words. You are supposed to see the first 2 words that you see, and your time starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and gone. Okay. Anybody? Yes, please.
Love and honest.
Love and honest.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Love and honest.
Love, honest, intelligence, anything beyond that.
Beauty.
Power.
Beauty, power.
Friends.
Friends.
Win.
Win. Huh?
Our.
Our?
Who you are.
Okay.
Happiness.
Happiness.
Popular.
Popular. Okay, let's see how many words were there. Right? And the best part is the 2 words that you see are what you want in life. So you said love and honest. Honest love चाहिए नहीं मिलता है. There is nothing called honest love. Okay. What else was there? Somebody intelligence. That is what you want. Yeah. Okay. And who else?
Power.
Power. Anyway, there is a smiley. This is just a trailer. Don't take it seriously. Thank God. है ना? हमें तो क्या चाहिए था? हमें तो चाहिए था money, popularity. Anyway. But the next set of pictures which will come, there will be no rewind, nothing. The images will come and they will vanish. You just have to look at them. Whatever comes in your mind, just keep it in your mind. When we will reach the level, I will ask you, you can share whatever you saw. Got it? Yes. And here comes the first picture. Here comes the second picture. What do you see here? A young lady, an old woman. Which circle is bigger? And I'm talking about the inside circle. You can say right or left. I'm talking about the inside circles. Okay? What do you see here? Don't whisper, don't murmur, don't try to share it with your friends. What do you see here? Oh, my mistake, but still, whatever you see here. Don't have to say. Whatever you see, keep it in your mind. Love, money, honesty. Okay, there is one picture here. Whatever you see here, and then this, and the last one. Got it? Wonderful. Noted everything? Mobile में note करेंगे. किसके फोटो ले रहे थे? हैं? ये फोटो? तुम मेरे फोटो चुरा रहे थे? Madam, this is my IP. They cannot do that. My lawyers will reach out to you. And I have 2 of them on my retainer share. Anyway, coming back. Saw the images? किसी को clear नहीं था, इस angle से नहीं दिख रहा था, ऐसा कुछ था? नहीं. Wonderful. Let's see. क्या था images? First one. Rule. Now I'm setting a rule. Whenever you want to say something, just raise your hand. I will see it. Maybe I will not give you a chance, but I will see it, and when the right time comes, I will ask you to say it. Okay? Now, whatever you saw it. Wait. Yes, please.
Elephant.
Elephant. Anything beyond elephant? Sit and talk. Yeah.
Elephant drawn on a hand.
On a hand. Elephant hand drawn on a hand. Done.
Elephant on a left hand.
On left hand. Good observation. Anybody else? Yes, please.
Thumb finger and an index finger, and between it there is an elephant.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody who noticed the ivory or the tusk or the eyes or something? Old hand probably, I don't know, wrinkled hand, I don't know. Something. Okay, that's okay. This one? How many of you are seeing an old lady?
Young age.
Old lady. An old. वो दादी माँ जो कहानियाँ सुनाती है ना वो चुड़ैल and you know झाड़ू पे उड़ने वाली. How many of you can see that? Okay. How many of you can see a young, beautiful princess? How many of you can see both? You can see both?
Kind of, yes.
Kind of. Okay. Can you? Yes, ma'am. You wanted to say something? You can see both. Yes. Both. How many of you can't see both a young, beautiful princess and an old lady? You can't? So first of all, let's see the old lady. Okay. The old lady here has got a big nose, lips without any teeth. This is her chin, and she is wearing some shawl or something, right? Eyes. You saw that?
Yes.
Everybody can see the old lady?
Yes.
Right. Now let's come to the young lady. The young lady is side pose. Can you see my side pose?
Yes.
Oh, this will be a better one. This is my side pose. If I do this way, you can see a small nose of mine. You can see eyes. So, nose, eyelashes, ear, jawline, and side pose. This is a beautiful hairdo and some feather on her head. Can you see that?
Yes.
How many of you can still not see that? That's okay. Just look for an old lady, young lady. These are all optical illusions, so you will find them on the internet also. But in the interest of time, I have got 25 minutes, so let's move ahead. The circle, obviously the right one, left one, right one. Anybody who says left one? Anybody who says both are equal?
Both are equal.
Both are equal, wonderful. But why this one is looking bigger? This side is looking. Yes, please. Apple. Great. Yes. No. You उसको क्या बता रही है? Exam में you will come and tell.
No, I'm not.
बोलो.
So because of outer circles.
Outer circles. Yes, please.
Use an
Right. Okay. So these are optical illusions. The only thing is, this circle is inside the smaller circle, so it is appearing to be big, and that circle is inside bigger circle, so it is appearing to be small. That is the only reason. Now let's pause here for 1 second and ask a question. How many times you people become this circle, the inside one? जब मम्मी सुबह सुबह नाश्ता बना के दे रही होती है, बेटा कुछ खा के चला जा, अरे मम्मा ऑफिस में लेट हो रहा है, प्रोजेक्ट का मीटिंग है, ये है, आपको तो कुछ समझता नहीं है यार, मैं वहाँ नहीं रहूँगा तो मेरा ये हो जाएगा, वो हो जाएगा, तो सो मेनी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, ब्ला 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 ब्ला. आई एम द बिगर सर्कल. ऑफिस पहुँचे? सर एक्चुअली सर मैंने बना तो लिया है, राइट? दोस्तों के साथ में कॉलेज के अंदर बाइक इस पे उस पे, अरे तू भागना रहे, बाहर निकले, मामा ने जैसे ही रोका, सर स्टूडेंट सर, सर आई वाज सर कॉलेज सर. सो इधर कॉन्फिडेंट, इधर नहीं. मम्मी से बात करते समय वो, सीनियर से बात करते समय सो मेरा बड़ा सिंपल क्वेश्चन, या तो तुम यहाँ पे फेक कर रहे हो या तो यहाँ पर फेक कर रहे हो. You cannot be confident and not so confident at the same time. You cannot be honest and dishonest at the same time, right? तो एक जगह तो गड़बड़ है. कहाँ गड़बड़ हो रही है? Just to convince the people around us that I am doing everything wonderfully well, we appear to be confident. मम्मा ने पूछा कॉलेज कैसा, अरे वेरी डिफिकल्ट बट एकदम. टीचर ने पूछा सबमिशन प्रोजेक्ट, मैम एक्चुअली ना मम्मी की तबीयत खराब. वेयर यू शुड बी कॉन्फिडेंट एंड व्हाट ब्रिंग्स दैट कॉन्फिडेंस इन यू?
Two side of yours. True side of yours.
Yeah, these are two sides of yours, but how do you get that confidence? What will ensure that you are, say, 100% confident in front of your mother or younger sister or brother or somebody, and you should be 100% confident in front of your faculty or manager, your bosses?
Depends on environment.
What environment? I haven't seen any manager or faculty beating you up or hanging you or shooting you or something. What environment?
Type of
Yes,
request.
please.
Your performance. Some performance.
Performance. Yeah, so you are there. Performance is a result of action. And how do you perform? How do you perform? How your performance is 100%?
By skills.
By your skills. How do you acquire those skills? By practicing, learning. So my question, and I don't want an answer, are you acquiring your skills pura honestly 100%? Second, are you practicing the skills that you are acquiring? And if you will do both these things, you will be the same circle wherever you will go. Whether it is 150 odd students or 300 students, you will be the same you. Yeah? So let's move on. Zyada heavy nahi karna hai session ko, right? This jigsaw puzzle blocks. Anybody can see a tie? Yeah, people who can't see that, just squeeze your eyes and focus on either the black or the white color, and you will see 3 bold letters. They are. Can you see that? Just squeeze your eyes and focus on either the white or the red. Can you see that? T-I-E written.
Yes.
See, this is an E. See, just follow my finger. This is an E. See? That's a T. Can you see that? Okay, wonderful. Now, this one, a lot of debates will happen here. Yes? Yes?
Water reflection.
Water reflection. Two phase of man. Okay.
Fountain.
Fountain, वो जो बड़े बड़े हवेलियों के बाहर है ना? हाँ.
Cake stand.
हाँ?
Cake stand.
Cake
Stand.
stand. Yeah. Good it होता है वैसा. Right. Okay.
Type of.
A trophy. Yeah.
So, mashal. Mashal.
Mashal. Yes.
Type of pottery.
Pottery. Yes. Anything else? No. Yes.
Flower pot.
Flower pot. Yeah. Vase.
Two phases
Two faces, that is what they said. मेरा वो इसने बोला, हाँ जी. चलो, अभी ये, हाँ, ये तो सबको मालूम है ना? A frog and a horse, abracadabra, dabra. अभी क्या हो गया?
हाँ दोनों horse हो गए.
दोनों हॉर्स हो गए? नहीं यार, दोनों फ्रॉग हो गए.
हाँ ये भी frog. Right.
Either both are horses, both are frog.
Yes.
Same image in a different angle.
Yes.
Same to same image. Right?
Right.
Wonderful. This one, everybody knew. What comes in your mind when you saw that? Oh, sorry.
Animal.
जो आया था दिमाग में वो नहीं है ना? 14th of Feb याद आ गया था. Then फिर Blue Cross याद आ गया. चल, okay. This one, day 23, they still think I am a Pepsi. What is wrong in this image?
There is a brinjal.
Big eggplant, big brinjal out here, right? Okay. And the last one. This is not Aishwarya Rai ki aankh.
There is a sink.
This is the kitchen sink.
Yes.
Married people know this scene. They be at night. I see this scene, you know, after I wash all the. Got it? Mazda tha na? Did you enjoy or not?
Yes.
Is my session boring?
No.
Not at all. Okay, but why did we do that exercise? Any idea? Observation. Rule remains the same. Raise your hand, and then we'll talk. Yeah. Observation. Anything else? Point of view. Okay. Anybody else? आप लोग फैकल्टीज हो, डायरेक्टर्स हो कॉलेज के, डीन्स हो, लेट क्यों आए? Why you were late? What traffic? I have been living in this city for 25 years. The traffic has always been the same. If you know that it is going to take 1 hour to reach somewhere, you should just time your travel accordingly. I reached on time, and I came across the city. I reached on time. Anyway, not my monkey, not my circus. Yes, please.
Presence of mind.
Presence of mind.
Kind of ice breaking.
आइस ब्रेकिंग. आइस ब्रेक तो बहुत पहले हो गया, मेल्ट भी हो गया अब तो. और आज तो ट्यूसडे है ना, आज कुछ आइस फूल का ब्रेक नहीं. हाँ जी, एनीथिंग एल्स? डिड यू नोटिस वन थिंग? सेम सेट ऑफ इमेजेस प्रोजेक्टेड ऑन द सेम LED screen for the same amount of time. The duration was also the same. Everything was the same, but somebody was seeing a vase, somebody was seeing two images or mirror images, or somebody was seeing a trophy, somebody was seeing a mashal, somebody was seeing fountain. Right? Was the person who said mashal wrong? Or the person who said trophy right? She was seeing a mashal and she could clearly see the mashal. अगर आप उससे 10 बार भी पूछते बोलते मशाल दिख रही है. It's a mashal. Old lady, young lady. जिनको princess दिख रही थी, they were wondering कि it's a princess and these people, they should go and test their eyes. They are seeing an old lady and vice versa. अगर मैं तलवारें दे देता और ग्रुप बना देता, young lady, old lady, right? After this exercise, can we say that every person has his or her own way of looking at things?
Yes.
And do you know 87% conflicts happen because of this? The frictions happen because of this, because I am convinced that I am right. The other person is also convinced that he or she is right, and we both argue. And then we fight. We never try to look at the point of view or the perception of the other person. If I can see an old lady, मैं दोस्त हुआ कोई भी हुआ उसको पीट पाट कूट काट के old lady दिख रही है. That is what I will try to do. That is what happens in the corporate world. A young blood comes up and says, "Sir, we can solve this problem or we can do this project in, I don't know, React Native." And the manager says, 20 years I've been doing this, 10 years I'm working on Android. Android is the solution. See, the problem is when you have a hammer as a solution, you will just find the nail as a problem. जब मुझे एंड्रॉइड ही आता है तो मेरा दुनिया का सारा प्रॉब्लम मैं एंड्रॉइड में ही सॉल्व करूँगा. कोई जावा वाला आएगा तो मैं बोला not because Java is not right, just because I am not comfortable, I will try to suppress that person. I am the boss. I know everything. Many times the parents do that. बेटा साइंस लो. हमें मालूम है ना साइंस लेना चाहिए तुम्हें, है ना? और बेचारे साइंस पढ़ के फिर आते हैं MBA करने के लिए. तुम लोग क्या कर रहे थे? MBA. Anyway, चलो. So this was the message. This was the exercise. How much time we have? 10 minutes. So we will just skip everything. Everything, and we close this. Close it. अभी अच्छा रुक जाओ. यार मेरे पास ना बहुत सारी चीजें थी, लेकिन आप लोगों ने ना वो एडजेक्टिव और उसको बहुत टाइम खाया मेरा. यू आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर माई थैंक यू नो लेटर ऑन ना. अच्छा तो सीरियस क्यों? I am trying my level best. So I'll just skip to the last story. I promise you one story. This is a one good story. है ना, funny story. Husband and wife. एक बेचारा husband था. बेचारा क्यों बोल रहा है? Husband बोल दिया तो बेचारा हो जाता है ना? ये कैसे? Obviously, of course. सब तो तेरे पापा की तरह होता है क्या? Okay, jokes apart. And I'll pick up jokes on people who are strong. Okay, who can take that joke. इसके ऊपर लेता तो ये अभी रो देता. मनी मंदो तू रो रहा है कि इधर पूछा क्यों था? एट्रैक्टिव था. ये तुम्हें बहुत दूर तक जाएगा. कहाँ रहते हो? वृंदावन. वहाँ से हो? वहाँ भी हमारी पहुँच है. क्वेश्चन है पूछना सीखना. So husband goes to a doctor and says, doctor, I have a problem. Doctor says, okay, what is your problem? Husband says, no. Problem is not with me. The problem is with my wife. The doctor says, okay, where is your wife? He says, no, doctor, I am a good husband. I know my wife has a problem, but मैं उसको बताना नहीं चाहता हूँ. उसको बताऊंगा उसको बुरा लगेगा, वो दुखी हो जाएगी. I don't want to tell her. I will tell you the problem. You give me the medicine. मैं उसको ऐसे खाने वाले में मिला के खिला दूंगा, वो ठीक हो जाएगी. उसको she will never know that she had a problem. Doctor said, this is not how things happen. ये unusual है, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता. अब वाइफ को तो लाना पड़ेगा. बोला नहीं, मैं बताता हूँ प्रॉब्लम आपको. Doctor says, okay, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? Husband says, I think my wife is turning hard of hearing. उसको अभी सुनाई देना बंद हो गया या बंद हो रहा है. Doctor says, okay, how severe is the problem? The husband says, what do you mean? उसको सुनाई देना बंद हो गया. This is severe. What do you mean by severe? It is very severe. So doctor says, no, calm down. See, ना तो आप पेशेंट को लेके आए हो, वाइफ को लेके नहीं आए, तो मैं इंस्पेक्शन करता, वो जो भी करके चेक करता, वो डायग्नोसिस करता, उसके हिसाब से दवाई देता. आप मुझे बता नहीं पा रहे हो कि वो कितना सीरियस है उसका प्रॉब्लम. हस्बैंड बोला नहीं सुनाई देता है, बस ये सीरियस है. तो डॉक्टर से डू वन थिंग, गो बैक होम, ट्राई टू इंटरेक्ट विथ योर वाइफ फ्रॉम 50 फीट. 50 फीट से उसको आवाज़ दो, बात करने की कोशिश करो. अगर नहीं सुनाई देता है तो गो टू 40 फीट, 30 फीट, जहाँ से भी उसको सुनाई देता है, कम बैक टू मी, tell me कि she was able to hear from 10 feet or 5 feet or 20 feet. I will prescribe some medicine accordingly. Then you can give it to her. She will be all right. Done? Husband बोलता हाँ, this is good. This can be done. मैं कल आता हूँ. Now imagine the husband reaches home. That is where the entrance is of his house. This is the kitchen. I am the wife. Just in your imagination. Huh? I am doing something in the kitchen. The husband from 50 feet says, honey, what are you cooking? The wife, 40 feet, honey, what are you cooking? 30, 20, 10, 5 feet, agitated, shouting. Husband says, for the 6th time I'm asking you, what are you cooking? And the wife in the same position says, for the 6th time I'm telling you, I am cooking dinner. The wife says, for the 6th time I'm telling you, I am cooking dinner. That is end of the story. कल हंस लेना, समझ में आएगा. समझा? समझ गया? Last one. समझ गया? Yes, please. इसमें एक गड़बड़ थी, हस्बैंड में। दवाई लेने किसके लिए गया? वाइफ के लिए। सो दैट वाज द स्टोरी, है ना? अच्छा था ना, मस्त था ना? एक क्वेश्चन, हाँ जी।
सर अगर डॉक्टर अगर हस्बैंड में प्रॉब्लम होती तो फिर डॉक्टर की बात कैसे
वो तो
सुनता?
5 फीट पे ही तो बैठा था ना भाई, इंजीनियरिंग बन सकता था तो भाई 5 फीट से सुनाई दिया मेरी स्टोरी में उसको। कहाँ से सुनाई दिया? पूरा स्टोरी का ना वो बाल की खाल निकालने में मजा गड़बड़ कर दिया, है ना? कोई बात नहीं। आई प्रॉमिस यू अ स्टोरी एंड एट द एंड ऑफ द स्टोरी देयर कम्स अ क्वेश्चन दैट इज गोइंग टू हिट यू वेरी हार्ड एट द राइट प्लेस। द क्वेश्चन इज हाउ मेनी टाइम्स do you become that husband? समझा क्वेश्चन? Let me start with, do you become that husband? Have you ever become that husband? है ना? I keep on going to these colleges and sir हमारे कॉलेज में ना लाइब्रेरी फैसिलिटी अच्छा नहीं है। ओके, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? सर बुक्स कम है। How many books are there? 50? ना सर 5000 वगैरह तो रहेंगी, तो सब पढ़ ली? नहीं सर, कहाँ? Then why are you complaining कि लाइब्रेरी में बुक्स कम है? You could have come to me saying that 5000 books I have read them all and I want more. Then it is okay. पापा अगर आप मेरा उस स्कूल में एडमिशन करा देते तो आज मैं ये हो जाता। क्या पापा? सब लोग के पापा तो 5000 भेज रहे हैं, आप 4000 भेज रहे हो, कैसे चलेगा यार? बुला लो वापस, मैं आई कांट लिव हियर। क्या पापा एक आईफोन 16 नहीं दिला सकते हो? ये वाला कितना हेवी है मेरा, दैट इज 20 ग्राम्स लाइटर पापा। 20 ग्राम्स? ये बंद है? Sit with open arms so that you can communicate. This is you are holding yourself. Something came in your mind. आया ना? Right. That is okay. And it was something related to whatever examples I was giving you, and you felt bad about it. Anybody else who has become that husband ever? यार छोटा सा ग्रुप है, तुम लोग साथ में रहना होता है ना, एक्नॉलेज कर लोगे तो इट बिकम्स इजियर टू रेक्टिफाई दैट। स्टॉप ब्लेमिंग इट टू द वर्ल्ड। Nothing personal, but traffic is not the problem. Same road, same walker, same Hinjewadi, same stretches, same traffic, but there are people who reach on time. मुझे एक चीज बताओ, कॉलेज ऑफिस में लेट पहुंचते हैं पर ट्रैफिक, कभी गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड ग्रुप के साथ मूवी गए हो? आज तक मैंने नहीं देखा है कि यार मेरी मूवी मिस हो गई क्योंकि ट्रैफिक था। गर्लफ्रेंड के पहुंचने से पहले वहां पर पॉपकॉर्न लेके हम खड़े होते हैं, उस समय क्या एसीपी ट्रैफिक को मालूम रहता है कि आज साथ जा रहे हैं मूवी देखने, तो वो कॉन्वॉय भेजता है, हट जाओ सामान है। कैसे? उस समय जस्ट बिकॉज वी लाइक डूइंग इट, हमें टाइम से पहुंचना होता है, वी फाइंड वेज एंड मीन्स ऑफ रीचिंग आउट, राइट? So this is what it is. This was my last slide. There are lots of things which we can do, but in the interest of time, वहाँ पर जो खड़े वो मुझे ऐसे आँख दिखा रहे, सर टाइम। Anything required? This is my number. My name is Anjani Kumar Shukla. You can do a Google search. I am sure I will be the first person to appear there. Any questions related to this session or anything else, call me. If I am not able to pick your phone then and there, I will definitely return your call. Just ensure that you drop me a message saying or giving a reference of this session. Otherwise, दिन में 10 बार मुझे प्रॉपर्टी बेचने वाले, पर्सनल लोन देने वाले, I don't know, आजकल तो मैट्रिमोनी वाले भी आ रहे हैं। Any questions you have? Anything you want to say, do? आपका रोज 2 मिनट बाद शुरू होगा। अभी मेरे पास 3 मिनट बाकी है, and there is a tradition which I do in all my sessions. So now, next 3 minutes, the stage is open. Anybody who wants to come and say anything related to the session, college, me, anything, please feel free to come here or here, wherever you are comfortable. Swimming सीखना होता है ना, तो पानी में उतरना पड़ता है। साइड में बेंच पे बैठ के ना स्विमिंग नहीं सीख सकते। I want to be confident. I want to be a good speaker. I want to do this. I want to do that. This is your chance. और जो आज आगे आ जाता है ना, वो बस पकड़ लेता है और वो बाकी लोगों से एक स्टेप आगे निकल जाता है. Anybody? नहीं? No one? Sure? मैं अच्छा आदमी बनना चाहता हूँ, तुम लोग मेरे को गब्बर बनाते हो. Okay, now I will just do any, mini, miny, mo, and I'll pick somebody, and that person will come here and say whatever you want to say. Okay? Yes, please. Yep. Come. A big round of applause for her. Here or here, wherever you want. Here? Wonderful. And I will give you a mic. Sir, mic था ना इधर? Here. Just switch it on. कहाँ जा रहे हैं आप? ओहो. आवाज वैसे भी तेरी बुलंद है. आएगा आएगा. अरे चलो चलो. Yes, please.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
My name is Rucha Bodhe. I have done BBA and I'm from Satara. I'm a dancer and a professional choreographer. Sir, I really liked your session today. We enjoyed a lot. Everything was fun and we gained a lot of knowledge from it. So thank you so much for that. And thank you.
हो रहा है अभी? सांस नॉर्मल है? तो फिर क्यों नहीं आई उठ के जब बोला था पहले? इनविटेशन देना पड़ता. अभी बोला अच्छा लगा ना? Now everybody knows you are popular now, isn't it? Anybody else? Thank you so much. Big round of applause. पीछे हो जा. दिखना नहीं. हाँ. Anybody else? ऑफिस से करूँ ऐसा? Yes, please. Come. हाँ आप ही हो आपके पीछे कोई नहीं है. आप नहीं, आप बैठ जाओ, आप उसके बाद आप आ जाओ, आप उसके बाद हो. हाँ, उसको आना था, मैंने उसको उठाया नहीं, उसको he wanted to come. I like that. Yes, please. Yes, all yours.
Hello everyone. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
My name is Anaga Lichade. I'm from Gondia, Maharashtra, and I'm.
Look at them. Look at them and talk.
I'm really sorry to you that I came 10 minutes late into class.
I'm okay.
I have no reason. I was genuine. I have no excuse. I was genuinely late.
Okay.
No excuse.
Take a deep breath. Lumps are getting formed, which is a sign of anxiety. Normal. Look at them and talk. Yeah. After you came, then you thought कि अरे यार और आधा घंटा बाद आती तो भी चल जाता था. नहीं?
Adjective वाला part सुनना था मुझे.
Oh, adjective बड़ा तो मस्त था. उसके ऊपर हम कभी और बात करेंगे. Those funny adjectives. Yes. Anything else you want to say?
So that husband and wife show that you told, you asked
How many times have you become that husband?
there was an incident where
I think you need water right now. Yes, I know. That is what is going to happen. Relax. Yeah? आजा जल्दी आजा. आप बैठो आराम से. I know what it is. It is something very personal, and you realize that. That's okay. That's okay. Take your time. You won't get a mic. हाँ, खड़ा होकर ऐसे बात करेंगे. माइक दिया ना तो देखो ऐसा हो जाता है. हाँ, yes please.
Good morning everyone. My name is Sanjit Kadam. I am from Mumbai. So today's session was amazing. I was a bit late. Not bit, half an hour totally late. I am so sorry for that. But after coming for a late session as well, I got to know pretty much things that every mindset has a different type of skills and the way of looking for things is totally different. And that thing I was not knowing, as the sir said, like I am right, and that perception I was getting because in the image where it was a horse and frog, I was only able to see horse and frog. Even twists and turns, I was only able to see both of the image. And young lady and old lady, I was only able to see only the young lady. Even after trying for n number of times, I was only able to see the young lady only. So that is my perception of my mind.
Good for
And
you.
it was amazing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I think I'm 2 minutes late, but I'm sorry, sir. Huh? So that is all. Anybody wants to reach out to me, you have the details. Thank you.
Thanks so much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Anjani Kumar Shukla, for sharing your valuable insights
of business finance, contributing significantly to the company's global expansion and excellence. Earlier in his career, Mr. Shah also held senior roles at Blue Star Limited, where he sharpened his expertise in business development and commercial operations. Known for his sharp business acumen across functional leadership and a deep understanding of financial strategy and market dynamics, Mr. Shah is a true example of long-term dedication, innovation, and impact. May I now request Dr. Sheetal ma'am to kindly felicitate Vasant sir. Kindly give a round big of applause. With great respect, I invite Mr. Pranav Soni sir on the dais. I request Sheetal ma'am to kindly felicitate him as a token of our appreciation.
Give it. I shared it to sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. No energy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Good. Don't call me sir. Okay. So what's your expectation out of this session? Speak up. What's your expectation? Orange, brown t-shirt, last bench. I was a very proud backbencher, that's all. What's your expectation? On the guy, mic. Ideas. Yeah, no expectations. Absolutely, that's good. Start with a blank. Anyone else? Yeah. Okay. What else?
Anyone else has any other expectations?
So to know something kind of new which we don't know. So to know something new which we don't know the last one.
Okay.
Something which helped me in placement.
Something which will help you in placement. Okay. Ready? Okay, so I'm not going to talk about our business. Okay. What I've tried to do is extract a few things out of my formal learning. While she said 3 decades, it's almost 4 decades I've been working. Okay. I'll just give you some contrasting things to you. Like when we were in college, I'm talking about 1984, 83, 84, 85. Okay. 86 I graduated. IIT Mumbai had about 5 computers. Only 5 computers. Okay. My institute, which is REC Nagpur, we had only 1 or 2 micro minis. To run your program, you had to book slots 6 months in advance. You used to get a slot possibly at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. kind of things. And if you're lucky, if electricity is working that time, the computer is working, you used to get to run your program. So from that level of scarcity to these smartphones today and AI, it's been a good journey. Yeah. Having said that, during my journey of working, I come across many theoretical concepts and its application. And I'm going to talk to you about a few of those. Okay. So how many of you have learnt about law of diminishing returns? Of law of marginal utility. Anyone remembers? Maybe first year economics. What does it say? How many of you remember law of diminishing marginal utility? Yeah, I hear you smiling. Anyone else? Anyone remembers? I see someone Googling. I'm sure all of you have learnt it. Okay. Commerce graduates definitely. Engineering graduates also had, I'm sure, a subject in economics. Can anyone Google and then read out law of diminishing marginal utility? Yeah. Help me with the mics. Who's the one to read? What do you need? You want to do that? Pardon me? You remember something? Okay. Just Google it, no? Yeah.
As a person consume more and more of goods or services, the additional satisfaction they get from each extra unit decreases.
So what's the application of this law in business? Let's talk about the thing in the same room today, right now, or the lectures you attend. Most of our attention span is like a reverse pyramid. Okay. If the topic interests you, you listen intensely for first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and after that your mind anyway starts wandering. Okay. Same applies to business communications. Your communications have to be very, very crisp. I always keep on saying writing a 100-page report is very easy, very, very easy. Writing a 100-word summary is very difficult. You'll always say that, okay, I'll use Gen AI tools today and write it. In fact, I had a hilarious example about a month ago. Someone used a Gen AI Copilot tool to write an email. The moment I read that email, I understood someone has used Copilot within the organization. So I also use Copilot. And then for 1 week, both the Copilots were communicating with each other, not the human beings. Okay. The problem never got solved. Okay. So that's about law of diminishing marginal utility. Okay. I'll move on to the next concept. How many of you have heard about Maslow's pyramid, Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs? Speak up.
Not really that much perfectly.
Let's give the speaker.
Sorry sir, but I don't remember perfect, but I just remember
That's okay.
There are 5 stages of needs, but at the top person needs family. And it's first the topmost and the smallest.
Explain that.
From the psychological, the basic needs.
Physiological, not psychological. Yeah.
Sorry. Basically food, shelter, air, and etc. And security, safety needs, guard, etc. Social, friendship, to have some weekend trips, etc. And that one. Ecosystem, it's a respect, branch manager, general manager, and the select.
This is the, thank you. This is the 1943 theory. Okay. Maslow's pyramid, Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs. So all of us at different points in time, or even within a day, okay, operate at different need levels. The most fundamental is, of course, your physiological needs, physical needs, roti, kapda, makan. Okay. Then come your security needs, okay, which is safety, material safety, physical safety, okay, money, resources, health, family. If those needs are taken care of, then I crave for my social needs. I need to have a sense of belonging, either a sense of belonging to a particular class, particular group, particular strata of society, an organization. Okay, those are my social needs. Okay. Once these needs are stable and they are met, then possibly I start wondering about my ego, self-esteem, self-respect. People need to respect me, I'll respect people. Beyond that, after those needs are satisfied, possibly you move into what we call self-actualization. Then people start talking about, yeah, ये सब मोह माया है. Okay. Those are your self-actualization needs. Okay. One may be operating at multiple levels. In a day, depends upon the situation. I'll give you some examples. Now, this is a fundamental theory, okay? And what's the business application of this? There could be multiple business applications. One application is possibly when I interact with people, okay? I try and slot people at what need level they are operating. Okay? There's no point in trying to sell something to someone who doesn't need it, right? So, Bain and Company transform this pyramid to a business situation or a business need. Kind of determine that people in an organization operate at different need levels based either on their hierarchy in the organization or a specific need level. You can read about it. This is all available on the internet. So they say table stakes, functional, ease of doing business, individual, inspirational. Okay. Now let me take the pandemic example. Okay. Now relate what happened during COVID and pandemic and try and map it to the Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs. What happened? Within a week, okay, even if I was at my ego self-actualization need level, okay, what happened to me? What became important? Your physiological needs, your safety needs. Okay. Now look at the organization. What happened to the organizations also? Most of the organizations' needs also changed. If I'm doing business with you, okay, or you are doing business with me, okay, what happened? Only some few needs very different. Just an example, so that I'm trying to show you how a particular theory is applied. So stability, risk reduction, flexibility, organizations started thinking about the social responsibilities. Okay. How do I reduce anxiety in my employees or my customers? Okay. How do I make myself available both to my customers and my organization, and vice versa? Employees started thinking, how do I make myself available to the organization? Getting the concepts right? The objective of this is, I want to give a message to you that fundamentals are important, theory is important. Do not look at theoretical concepts just for writing the exam, clearing the exam and getting your grades. No. Focus on the concepts. Okay. Any questions anyone has? Can relate to this now? Good. Well, it's a very old study again, study in 80s. It's a study where someone analyzing that a normal human being, how much time does he spend per day in the 4 communication aspects. about 40% of our time is spent in listening. With advent of social media, this may change, but more or less it's the same. Okay. Spend about 30% of your time speaking, 15% of your time reading. This may increase again because of the social media. The problem is our formal education concentrates on these in the reverse order. The most important skill we need to develop is listening, whereas our education teaches us more about writing. How do you develop good listening habits? So read about it. I'm not going to tell you that, but there's enough material available. There are concepts like active listening, supportive listening. Within this room, I can see that more than 50% of you are not listening. Somewhere you are gone into your mental tangents. When I'm speaking to you about listening, you are remembering, yeah, maybe, yeah, this happened, that happened. Okay? Or you're thinking, yeah, kya pravachan de raha hai? I'm hungry. I have a date. I need to go and talk to someone. Those are what we call mental tangents. So one needs to develop a habit of coming back from mental tangents. You can't avoid mental tangents. And that is the way we are wired. But one needs to develop habits of coming back from mental tangents so that you focus on this. So that concept is called active listening. Read about it. Okay. Read about listening techniques. Okay. Then there are advanced concepts like supportive listening. This is a very important skill. If you ask people who have bad relations or broken relations, the most important reason is listening. So invest your time in developing your listening skills. It will take you a long way in whatever you're doing. Any questions so far? So now covered 3 concepts. Let me look at the report. Okay. Who's going to volunteer? I want a volunteer to come and summarize what we have discussed so far. That will also tell me how well do you listen. Any volunteer? Or then I'll call for a volunteer. What's your favorite color? Pranam. Anyone wearing green here? I did not select you, someone else selected you, so please come. Any shades of green? There's one more shade of green. So summarize what we have discussed so far, because we are going in a very fast manner. What all we have discussed in the last
all of them. I am Mohit Mistry, and we have discussed first the pyramid of cycle.
Then I'll correct.
Yeah. Then we saw the law of how to business with the companies and all. And then we switched to subjective listening and behavior.
Anyone wants to correct him? Yeah. Please give the mic to her. Thank you. Yeah. Maslow's. Yeah. I just prove to you how bad listeners we are. Okay. If I were to summarize, I'd say we discussed theory and its applications. The first theory was law of diminishing marginal utility and its applications in real life situations, including this classroom. Okay. The next one was Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs, which originated in 1943. Okay. And then its application to business, which is developed by Bain and Company. And then we also took an example of application of Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs to the pandemic situation. And then we spoke about communication skills, the percentages of how much time we spend in those communications in a particular day. While this particular data may be dated, it is still relevant. Okay. We spend about 40% of our time listening. Formal education teaches us in the reverse order. Okay. What else? Okay. I'll move on to the next one. Yes, idiot. T.S. Eliot, again going back to this is 1934, wrote a play called The Rock. One of the main characters in that play kind of says this in a poetic manner. Where is life? We are lost in living. Where is wisdom? We are lost in knowledge. Where is knowledge? We are lost in information. When I was in 11th standard, we had a story from T.S. Eliot in the textbook, and that is what inspired me to read about this later, the same year. And this is now coming back to business situations. Okay. Possibly T.S. Eliot never imagined that his profound statement will be true this time. The word data possibly did not exist that time. Otherwise, you would have spoken about data. So, concept which is called DIKW chain. Okay. Lots of data. That data gets converted to information. Before the internet era, actually, information was power. Today, information is no longer the power. The information is available to you. What do you do with that information? How do you convert that information? First, data to information, meaningful information. That's where if you look at this, there are dots and then there are connected dots. So data to information, once your information and you have experience, then that information gets converted to knowledge. From the knowledge, you develop an understanding, you develop insights. That becomes wisdom. So in the organization's decision-making hierarchy, okay, what matters is, of course, the youngsters will focus on data and information. The middle management possibly has knowledge. And the senior management is what basically is wisdom. So Pranav is now relating what I'm speaking. Okay. So many a times there are situations where, okay, we take decisions. Many people don't understand why we are taking those decisions. Okay. They're either disagreeing or saying that this guy doesn't understand. But then after 3 months those decisions come true, that is wisdom. Okay. And that wisdom doesn't get dropped from the sky. It comes with experience. Again, going back, I'm not talking about where is life we're lost in living. That's a subject of different discussion altogether. But yeah. So this is information, knowledge, wisdom, data got added to it. Makes sense? Anyone can relate to this? How did you, let's say, how did you take admission in this college? What are the basics? Data, information. Any knowledge element in that? Just try and apply that situation to this chain and see. Okay. How does it fit in? So from 1934, we moved to 1960s. Dr. Mars was a plastic surgeon. What he found out was that his patient's behavior changed dramatically after he performed plastic surgery. Some people improved drastically, their achievement levels changed. Some people did not improve, in fact their performance deteriorated. So plastic surgeons started thinking about psychology. And narrated a model. So the 1960s book called Psycho-Cybernetics. I think it's a red cover. Psycho-Cybernetics. So what Dr. Mars narrated was a mind has two parts. One is conscious mind and other is subconscious mind. And then he developed a theory called self-image psychology. The subconscious understands, it doesn't understand data. It understands only pictures. So that entire book I have tried to present in one slide here. Okay. And the main concept is conscious mind basically takes decisions, relates to experiences and emotions. Okay. Subconscious mind basically acts on the goals you give it to it. Totally depends upon your self-image, what self-image you develop. And it provides the means to the conscious mind to achieve the goals which the conscious mind sets. And this is our mechanism. Sports. Why do players get into hurdle? What are they doing? They're basically providing inputs to the subconscious. We can do it. How many times it has happened with you guys? We don't like a lecturer, we don't like a professor. So you say, okay, कुछ भी करो ये मुझे जानने वाला है. So you give negative inputs. So whatever you do, your subconscious is not helping you. It is developing a negative self-image. Many times it happens with all of us. In a situation, you go with a positive frame of mind. Pink shirt, can you summarize what I'm talking? Thank God I did not become a professor. I would have been a very bad professor. Please come and summarize what I'm talking.
You were talking about the conscious and subconscious mind, like the subconscious mind set the goals and it accepts them, something like that.
Okay, thank you. Don't distract the speaker, okay? So where was I? Yeah? So we're talking about examples. Sportsman, your own situations. You go into a situation with a positive frame of mind, most probably 90% of the time the results will be positive. You get into a situation with a negative frame of mind, chances are that you're going to fail. So, actually our brain is like a machine. Okay. Works on the inputs. It's for you to give those inputs to the subconscious. You have time, read the book. We'll give you. So there are now expanded editions after the copyright is over. Lots of people have written expanded editions of this psychopsychometrics. Read about it. I don't think it's more than 200, 300 pages. Good book. Can someone read this out loud for me? Can you read this? Yeah.
If you have a success self-image, your subconscious will help you to realize that image.
Yeah, complete one.
In other words, your mind functions as a built-in servo mechanism guidance system homing in on what you think you ought to be. Max empathized that people are not machines, but they have a machine at their disposal in the servo mechanism of the subconscious.
Make sense? Can someone tell me, narrate a story which is a real life story for you, anyone, where knowingly or unknowingly, self-image psychology has worked for you. Admission, interview, getting something out of your parents. That is what I can relate to at this point in time. Or winning a game, winning a competition. How did it happen?
So winning a competition and all that are very big things. But according to me, our subconscious mind works all day. So like we are going to sleep and we want to wake up early in the morning. If we repeat that twice or thrice to give that to our subconscious mind, it will help us to wake up early in the morning. It's a very small thing that I observed.
Anyone else has any examples? Anyone? Or again, Pranav will choose the person. What is the next favorite color? Orange. We have orange and white combination. और मैंने सिलेक्ट नहीं किया आपको. Any situation you can relate to where now you have known the concept. Earlier you did not know the concept. So when I'm talking about the concept, you were in a mental tangent trying to relate. I hope, hopefully. So what is that mental tangent?
So there is a competition that is I participated in dance, and there is only 2 days to practice, and knowingly or unknowingly I don't know I will win, and if I not, then suddenly I came first, and without there is no expectation that I came first and second and third. So
Okay. So what happened? What happened differently that time?
so मैंने expect नहीं किया था that
Okay.
I used to came first.
Anyone has any examples? Any other examples?
So,
Be comfortable. Yeah. You want to come in and speak? I'm okay.
another thing was that when I sat in an interview, my first interview, the thing was like there was no expectation that I would be selected. My secretary was someone who just with my recommendation. I got selected in the first interview. My subconscious mind gave me a hint that I could do anything, I could get selected in all interviews. And then to that six interviews, so that's the thing. Once you get a loophole or a mindset, your mind gets a loophole, and even crack interviews or anything, you will go in a room for that. So that's it.
In fact, what you said reminds me of my interview with Blue Star back in 1987. Mumbai, rainy season. Struggled to get to Blue Star's office. It was difficult to find because the address given was Veer Savarkar. Okay. Now, typically, now you have Google. Okay. So Veer Savarkar Marg Prabhadevi. You get down at the other station, tell the taxi fellow Veer Savarkar Marg Prabhadevi, मालूम नहीं है. Veer Savarkar Marg was known as Kedal Road. Okay. The way some Deshpande Marg is actually known as Pedal Road. Okay. And Dulabai Desai Road is actually known as Breach Canyon. Okay. 87. Okay. So finally, after I spoke to 2-3 people, they said, "यार केडल रोड बोलो ना, ये 20 सावरकर बोलेगा तो किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा." So I reached Blue Star office, half term, okay. Saturday. Okay. The country manager was to interview me. Go to his room. Okay. He was a trained interviewer. Trained interviewer who worked that time in HCL, Voltas and many companies. He asked me, "Where do you see yourself after 5 years?" I had not planned for that kind of question. I said, "Yeah, I see myself in your chair." It was an instant answer. Okay. After that, no questions asked. So this was middle of the interview. Before that, many things happened. But yeah, I'm just saying. See, interviewers today, if they are trained interviewers or they are experienced interviewers, okay, they are actually connecting the dots. The data you provide is used to connect the dots. I'm one of the, I don't know, many people in data analytics may not know, but my interviews are not more than 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Within those 2-3 minutes, I already mapped that individual very well. And many interviewers will ask lots of irrelevant questions. You will not even know what they are asking and what are the expectations of the answer. But the way you answer and the content of your answer is actually creating your mental image there. Let me just give an example since we have 2-3 minutes more. Who wants to get interviewed with me? Anyone? Any volunteer? Who wants to come? Will come here and I'll interview you. Who has the courage? Come. Chair or something here?
Hello.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Nayan Ramesh Durkar.
Little bit louder.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Nayan Ramesh Durkar.
So how did you come here today?
Sir, I live in,
How to the institute today?
by walking, sir. I live in a walking distance in a hostel.
What did you observe while coming here?
Sir, everyone was rushing. Where do we want to go? And we were also rushing but because we were quite late. And I also saw many traffic on the way.
Irritates you? What irritates you?
Sir, the smoke which comes out of vehicle, and I forgot my spectacles, so dust was going into my eyes and my eyes are quite irritating right now.
Forget your spectacles every day.
No, sir. We actually changed my bag and I forgot my spectacles box in the bag.
Why did you change your bag?
Because my bag was a quite in small size. The things we wanted to bring today were not fitting into that. That is why we changed the bag.
You are getting lots of things to do.
Sir, because here is a AC in the room and I get cold, that we want to bring it our jackets, and the two of the jackets were not fitting in the bag.
Thank you. Now will you select this candidate? Will you select this candidate? Pranav, will you select the candidate? Pranav is saying yes. So what was happening? It was a kind of rapid fire. We were testing the responsiveness of the candidate by asking relevant and irrelevant questions. And whatever responses one gives, they have to be measured responses, also they have to be spontaneous. So I come to my thank you slide. I need 2 volunteers. Take the microphones and summarize what we did in class. I'm going to test the recall. These 2 ladies. You've been attentive, so you should not miss anything. Give them the microphones, let them go there.
Good afternoon, everyone. We talked about subconscious and conscious state of mind. Sir gave us a quick knowledge regarding it, how we think subconsciously, how our mind works subconsciously and consciously. After that, we saw an interview demo by Sir, in which he took a rapid fire round of one of our friend. She gave really good answer. She gave very quick answer. She gave. That's all.
Good afternoon, everyone. Actually, coming to the stage, I remembered everything, but standing here, I'm like, I have forgotten. It's not like that I will remember again. But I will say the things I remember. Of course, about the psychologically how our mind works, and of course the girl which the interview was taken by the sir, it was really good how she responded, and that's all I think.
So you are again proving the theory or that we are very, very bad listeners. The topic of today's discussion was theory and its business applications. The objective was how do we apply theoretical concepts, what we learn in our schools, colleges and curricula to business situations. Okay, we started talking about law of diminishing marginal utility and its application. Then we spoke about Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs or Maslow's pyramid and its derivative developed by Bain and Company to business situations. We also related with the pandemic situation. Okay. Third was about communication skills and how important listening is. We also discussed about the concepts of coming back from mental tangent, which is called active listening. And there are concepts like supportive listening. Okay, I asked you to read about it. Okay. Then we talked about talked about T.S. Eliot. Where is life? We are lost in living. We talked about data, information, knowledge and wisdom chain. Then we talked about self-image psychology, psycho-cybernetics model of the brain and its applications. Few people gave their examples as to how the self-image psychology worked for them. And then we conducted an interview. Thank you. Any questions anyone has?
Thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to share your journey and wisdom with us. Your stories and insights were truly inspiring and left us all thinking in new ways. Thank you so much, sir, for today.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Shivansh Patel. It's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Yogesh Deshmukh, an accomplished IT professional with over 12 years of experience in IT service delivery, product management, and digital transformation. He currently serves as a principal consultant at Jade Global, leading global service delivery operations and driving innovation through automation, no-code platforms, and data-driven insights. Mr. Deshmukh brings deep technical expertise in Google Workplace, Microsoft Power Platform, SharePoint, AppSheet, and more. His work spans across more organizations like Billingham, Capgemini, Mandiesel, and Skoda Auto, with over 3 years of international experience in Europe. He is also a certified trainer and mentor, passionate about empowering others in no-code technologies and digital productivity tools. May I now request Dr. Sheetal ma'am to kindly felicitate Mr. Yogesh Deshmukh, sir. Sir, I request you to please come on stage. Give a big round of applause, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Mayuri Mankar. It's truly a pleasure to introduce someone who brings both creativity and clarity to the world of communication, Mr. Jeet Thakkar. Mr. Jeet is someone who doesn't just send out messages, he builds connection. With strong experience in enterprise communication, branding, and employee engagement, he knows how to bring people together, whether it's through a SharePoint site, a CSR campaign, or a heartfelt internal message. Currently working as a senior digital communication specialist at Gallagher, he has led many impactful initiatives, managing content, organizing events, translating complex ideas into simple language, and most importantly, keeping people engaged and informed. Mr. Jeet has worn many hats, from being an employer branding specialist to handling internal communications, leading corporate events, and even connecting with top IT heads during his internship days. Through it all, one thing has remained constant, his passion for meaningful communication. May I now request Dr. Sheetal ma'am to kindly felicitate Mr. Jeet Thakkar.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Audible properly, right? Yes. So, how is everyone doing? Congratulations, first of all. Doing masters, starting masters is already a step ahead from lakhs of students already, right? So I'll tell you, this 1 hour with me and Mr. Yogesh will give you very important insights, not boring ones, but Goa ones. Why Goa ones? We'll tell you later, right? So I just urge you to be attentive as much as possible so that it will give you importance because your time is valuable. 1 hour sitting here, क्या घूम रहा होगा माता में? What to have after the session? Why am I here? क्या boring रहेगा? क्या अच्छा रहेगा? I was there in your seat few years back, right? So we are on the same slide, but the duration is different. कुछ साल पहले I was there, कुछ साल बाद you will be here. It's this cycle itself. So I'll urge to be attentive, observative, interactive, and result will be there. I'll tell you why, and that's the question, why. Just have why in every slide and ask questions later on. Mr. Deshmukh is here, I am here. We will be facilitating a lot of new sites, new words, vocab will be enriched, many experience will be shared. And I'll tell you one thing, from today to the last group project after 2 years with your friends, you will play a game, you will not study, you will play a game. That game is called the effort game. Your masters, your MBA has started, but you have started playing a game. How stepping in attitude do you have? How much efforts do you put in every single minute, every single day? I'm not saying to be a nerd, right? कि सब कुछ एकदम deep research करके खराब करना. No, I'm not saying that. I am saying to be very, very practically, effortlessly put your efforts in a way so that it gives you back what are you investing in. You're not just investing money, right? You're investing 2 years. MBA gives you a opportunity to be a worthy to hire. As a hiring manager, if I assume, and you are the candidates, the differentiator between undergraduation and post-graduation is MBA. Doing MBA is not a success. It's a worthy step towards the success in corporate or entrepreneurship or whatever field you choose later on. So effort game is important. Just have an attitude towards effort. Be interactive, extrovert, introvert, ambivert, whatever you have in your personality, just step in whatever opportunities you get. So my name is Jeet Thakkar. I come from Kolkata. I'm in corporate for the past years and what a wonderful introduction. I myself didn't know about myself this much. So great research to the team. And yes, I am into communication overall. I love communication. My domain is communication, and communication comes under marketing. So I did my PGDM in marketing few years back. Then I stepped forward towards the corporate, and I am currently in Gallagher as a digital communication specialist. I'll tell you what it is. It's a new term for everybody, I know. Along with me, of course, no introduction already said, Mr. Yogesh is with me. He is an experienced personnel. I also learn every single day whenever we talk. Lot of things will be there for you to learn. So I'll urge you to be attentive. I'll urge you to be interactive with him, most probably. Right? So I'll just open it for him. Very fortunate, and we will learn together. Right? I'll be a student for today with you. So as I said, start with why. So this is just not a slide. It's a book. It's a book for MBA students, it's a book for PGDM students, it's a book for starters. So it's a book by Simon Sinek. I'll urge you to just note down anywhere you have, phone, notebook, whatever. Start reading, get the summary. Don't read, don't waste your time, get the summary. If you have the interest, read it. It has a lot of good terms, vocab, communication style, lot of initiating powers. So the question is, start with why. Why are you here? Attendance. Why are you here? To have a good salary, to learn from us, or faculty pressure? You'll never know, right? So I was there, right? I know everything. So the why is important. If the why is to learn, if the why is to deep research, what Jeet and Yogesh said is important. As an MBA, you need to go home to your flat, PG, hostel, and deep research and talk to your friends. क्या हुआ था session में? तुम्हें क्या पसंद आया? What is your takeaway? Talk about it, and a lot of practical thing will happen in the next few minutes, and then rehearse about it, which is called why. Everything start with why and then get forward what and how. Whatever you buy or whatever people are influenced with is not what are they building. Why are they building is important. So everything starts with why. You follow anyone in the world, the why is important. And for corporates, we call it mission, vision, values. Then why is this company standing here? What is the vision? Why is very important. So I'll just keep the why throughout the session and you will, thank me later. So talking about my journey, I started off with my internship called Shaligram Infotech. It was a virtual internship because of COVID. Was stipend too high? It was as high as 0. So I'll tell you, stipend is not important, guys. Shaligram was a very, very big step to my career. With stipend 0, I was also demotivated. I thought 5-10,000 aa jayenge pocket mein, I'll just party with my friends and all. But no, I accepted the offer with 0 stipend. But the learning is so high that manager of my internship, Mr. Mayank, is still in my network. So again, second takeaway after why was your network is your net worth. So entire session, I'll be pushing you towards networking. I'll be pushing you towards communication. That's my forte, right? So in my internship, I learned a lot about IT, sales. I was into sales development. I did a lot of networking. I reached out to many corporates, and that was my JD. But 0 stipend was not a demotivation, guys. So even I'm not urging that always get for 0. No, if you get something, that's a different story. Money and these things are secondary as of now. Your culture, JD profile is very important. So my personal experience says that was a medium scale, small scale company. In fact, I was not imagining that Deloitte aayegi, this Infosys, that, and I'll step in my internship that way. No, Shaligram was not known, but I researched. It's building a very big, large scale IT sales company. So research about your profile, research about your company, and then step in. Don't think secondary things, money or how big it is now, right? Then, fortunately, I joined Millennium. So Millennium is a 20 years old European company. Has anyone ever heard of Millennium? I know the answer, it's no. So even if you don't hear about the company ever, that's not thing that the company is bad or it's not growing. We need to research. So Millennium is actually, Mr. Yogesh was also in Millennium for the last many years. You will learn about it. Why? It's a 20 years old Poland-based company, but I was like, let's go in because the profile was very, urging. It was attracting me. It was about communication, branding, and engagement. CTC, big companies, that was secondary. The profile was very good. I stepped in. I was there for 2.5 years. I worked an extra mile. So third thing, always go an extra mile as a fresher. JD में जो लिखा है उसी में I will work is a very, very negative thought process to have. College में पढ़ने आए हैं सिर्फ पढ़ाई करेंगे? No. Always have an extra mile. Whenever you get the mic, whenever you get the platform, just step in. Make mistakes, whatever you will learn. Your faculties will teach you, but always step in, dive in, and go an extra mile. You will have results. Not on the exact day, but maybe later. So when I stepped in Millennium, I had a very, very communicative profile, which is why I'm here. It nurtured me like anything. It helped me to talk to so many people. It helped me to prepare presentations. It helped me to prepare branding, talk to people in abroad, onshore. So this is how it helps in. Not the JD, not the CTC. Sirf paise ke liye no one works. Then currently I am into Gallagher. Gallagher is a 98 years old company with 40,000 plus employees currently. So from Shaligram, which is a small scale, to Millennium, which is a medium scale, now to an MNC. But this is not a prescribed script for my career. It was a fortune that I stepped in that way. But it is not a roadmap to you guys कि मैंने ऐसे किया तो तुमने भी ऐसे ही करना है. No. But this is what it is, right? So never think about the size of the company. Never think about how is it. Just research about the culture, how growth is it having it, and mission, vision, culture, responsibilities, profile, and your career roadmap. So as a fresher, from today, start thinking practically. सिर्फ known companies के लिए नहीं जाना है, guys. I'll just urge you. My friends have made that, mistake, and there's a lot of things to, bear. So the urge is, Gallagher was also not known, but it's a 98. So it's a Reliance for US in insurance domain. That old, that renowned. but I was not known. Research helped me to know what Gallagher is. So now I'm doing well, and I just completed a year in July. So you need to have a patient mind and then commitment towards the practical thoughts you have. Okay, question. How many of you have Instagram account right now? 100%. How many of you have more than 500 followers? Just 500. 80% around. How many of you have LinkedIn account? Great number. More than 500 followers? 5-10%. This is the difference. Till now, Instagram was a check mark. I was also there, right? And I'm not that old that I'm not there. So Instagram was important and is important, but you need to shift your priority now. I'll tell you why, and why this LinkedIn was introduced, and I am a very, very big LinkedIn passionate person. Currently, I am almost to touch 7,000 followers in LinkedIn, and it's not a show off, guys. It's not a show off. It's just a showcase, and I'll tell you the results also openly in public. What is 7,000 followers helping me get? You know, I'll tell you. So that question is there. Keep it in mind. Why did I ask? Everything is why. Why did I ask? So at Millennium, I was doing these 4 responsibilities in major. It's branding, internal communication, engagement, corporate events, and CSR. Is this related to Millennium only? Big no. Currently, in the next 2 years, you guys will also be doing same thing. Just Millennium nahi, DPU ke liye you will be doing. How? Branding. The more successful you engage, the more successful student, not in academics only, sports, drama, lot many things are there, I know. DPU is a big brand in India, and I know many things will be there. You are the brand manager of your institution. Not only this, anywhere you go. So you are already branding it. From today, you have already started. Again, internal communication. I was doing newsletters. I was doing a lot of emails, campaigns, marketing campaigns for Millennium. What are you doing? You will be doing assignments, emails, a lot of articles, blogs. Everything is internal communication. You are doing it for DPU, right? You are doing it for yourself. So you are already into internal communication. I was into engagement. Anchors here, committee members here who, who met us downstairs. Everything is under engagement. If you just stick to your hostel and just study and you will get success, that's not it. I'll urge to be engaged, to be an extrovert person in the next 2 years, because it's an effort game. It's not an academic game. Academics will be there. We are also studying right now. Mr. Yogesh must be studying right now. The student in you will never die. Academics to rahega hi. But engagement should be there. You need to have that attitude of extrovertness and to stepping in, diving in. Ki mere ko ye karna hai. Let's try, man. Kya hoga? So that is called engagement. I also did. So if you see pictures, I conducted CSR. That was not a part of my JD completely. Mine was just to talk to NGOs and get it done. I went to the field. I did coffee talks. I did sports. Everything is engagement, and everything will be done in the college also. So you are already doing engagement. So JD for me, it's JD for you as well, right? So think about that way. So MBA students think like this. If Samne wala is doing this, how am I doing it? Just domain alag rahega. Institute umbrella will be different. That's it. So start relating. Then corporate events and CSR. This is like college events and CSR. That's it. The CSR will be in a different way, but you never know. You can be a part of it. Depends on the institute, right? Now, currently I am in Gallagher. So I was talking about digital communication. A lot of you must be knowing digital marketing. बहुत ही famous है. Ad tech, SEO. A lot of people must be knowing what is communication. But what is digital communication? It's an emerging profile under marketing. So marketing is just not sales. It's a big topic I'll cover later. So marketing meant digital communication. So we have workspaces. Mr. Yogesh will be talking about it. We have Google Workspace. We have Microsoft Workspace. We have others as well, Zoho and many others. So I work on this Microsoft 365 Workspace. So it's a digital platform where I communicate from India towards the globe Gallagher, which is called Global Digital Communication Specialist. So I use these tools. One of them is SharePoint. alien words for you, I know, was there for me as well, but this is how it is. So I do SharePoint designing, again internal communication, which is my core. Then I do site access, a technical thing, change management, technical. But start, researching about these as well. What is it? Just write in the internet what it is. Just write it that explain to a 10-year-old guy what is change management. Explain to a 15-year-old girl what is internal communication. It will give you an overview. Utna hi janna hai. Extra jaan ke, don't puzzle yourself. This is how it is. So I am into Gallagher. I talk to thousands of employees globally in Russia, US, India, Australia, and many others, which is called global digitally communication. So emerging profile, wanted to share what I do right now. Yeah. So the question again, which social media are you into? Instagram, Twitter, Facebook only? Yes, I know, I was there. But I'll again request, if you want to have an extra mile and extra edge, focus on correct social media. It is very important. Social media is not bad. I'm not asking you to shut down your Instagram. No, that's a very foolish suggestion. It's a very important platform, but correct in the sense, in the current stage, MBA mein, start building your own personal brand, and personal brand mein, first thing comes is LinkedIn, your digital presence. Of course, offline presence can never be replaced. What are you in offline? How are you presenting yourself? What etiquettes do you have right now? It's a different story altogether. But digitally, a recruiter from Delhi, how will he or she judge you? Based on your resume? Resume kya hai, guys? One page. That should not, focus on your career. Digital presence is something you need to showcase. That's how important it is. I'll tell you the results also. So I'll urge, LinkedIn is very important. Very, very famous meme. I turned it into a learning again. Instagram followers, abhi tak you were fighting. I was also fighting with my friends ki tere itna hi hai, mere itna hi hai. I'll follow, please follow back. I'll follow, please follow back. LinkedIn mein, career mein follow back nahi hota. You have to earn that follow back. You cannot request follow backs if you know. So focus on your LinkedIn. Have your friends contagiously use that platform. Me with my friends, you will be shocked to know, in my early PGDM days, I was competing with my own friends because you have this limit of 100 follow request on LinkedIn. So I was competing कि भाई तेरे कितने हुए इस बार, मेरे इतने हैं. वो देश को लेके आज तक, today I am here almost to touch 7,000. एक दिन में नहीं होता है. It's not like पैसे देके हो गए. You cannot buy, you cannot do anything. You just have to build. खाली, I'm not asking you to send request randomly. Post, build. Instagram use करना किसी को सिखाया था किसी ने? नहीं. No one, these platforms are very, very friendly to us. The user experience is there. These people, Microsoft, it's a Microsoft product. So these people are very smart. They will think as a student only. So you don't have to get trained to use LinkedIn. You guys have to just use it. It's just like post, comment, like, share, repost. Take part in the events, take part in the audio events. Be as engaged as possible and you will build it. I'll urge, you can check mine also later, how active I am. Instagram mein, if you're posting, you have a story posting, I also post, right? In Snapchat mein, I also post. But LinkedIn, maybe it's like you have to focus on correct social media at the right time. You're talking to right people at the right time, it's the same thing. Using the right platform at the right time. So this is how my focus always towards the students it is. Okay, your take. Assuming there's a corporate communication guy and we both are looking for a switch. CTC is same, experience is same. As a recruiter yourself, as a digital presence, what is your take? Whom will you choose? This guy or this guy? Left or right? Without a second thought, it's left because it's not the mera profile hai isliye. Remove the photo, remove the name, which is why I did there as well. I didn't want to focus, target any person, which is why I removed the name also. The intention to this slide is you yourself know the answer, that you will choose always left over someone else, which is why the competition is. You guys are also my competition. It's like few years of gap, that's it, right? Few years mein, you will be here, you will be in corporate, maybe you're into communication. So I need to compete with every single guy or girl beside me. So this is why competition takes place. This is how people will judge you. Resume भी build करना है, that's a different topic altogether. But LinkedIn भी इतना update करके रखना है so that no one should have a second thought कि इसको करूँ कि इसको करूँ. If you are confused, let's check LinkedIn. LinkedIn तो पहले ही check होता है, but even if they want to have a change maker decision, they will go into your digital presence. Of course, profile is important, guys. Resume और profile में difference है, and this I learned from Mr. Yogesh itself. We were talking about it, and then he's like, Jeet, in the early days, resume में सिर्फ focus मत करना, profile में करना. Profile is like your entire digital presence throughout your academics, your maybe any social media, LinkedIn, about me, lot of tools will be there which we will be talking. Everything has importance, guys. So this is one of it. This is self-explanatory, and the results, I'll tell you the results. This is the result. Very, very open slide. Recently, I was approached by 3 HR directors from big companies, and this is a very small example, but big impact. Because of my profile, they did not have a talk, they did not have a screening call. They just approached me for a job. And one of them is Google and AlphaSense, big companies. AlphaSense ka offer letter also I have currently. So the result is here. I'm just not saying for the sake of saying कि lecture है बोल के चला गया. This is the result screenshot, guys. इससे ज़्यादा practical examples क्या दे सकते हैं? You can read, you can always check the LinkedIn account, and they were saying I was going through the profile and I was so impressed even by the Google HR. It's not a third party, it's a Google HR which is in Bangalore. They approached him. What happened later, that's a different story. We are in touch, we are in talk, maybe something else is happening. But the result is here. At least from lakhs of people who are applying to Google, they approached me. I did not approach them. This is the difference. Big companies never hire people who look for job. They hire who do their job profile, and they are good into their job. This is the mindset of big companies and CEOs and a lot of other things. So this is the result. I also want you people to have it. This will take time. एक दिन में नहीं होगा, एक रात में नहीं होगा. I'll tell you, एक साल में भी नहीं होगा. 3-4 साल एक roughly लग जाता है to have a great impactful LinkedIn profile. And I'll tell you, सबको start करना ही पड़ेगा. Maybe आज से या कल से, whatever your time have, but you should do it. Okay, so 4 very, very important tips. Explore as many free tools available. Mr. Yogesh is there to dive in, dig in more. There are n number of free tools, guys, for students. As a fresher, resume में तुम लोग क्या लिखोगे? Language known, पढ़ाई, internship में भी, that's it. नहीं, lot many things are there. Certifications, tools, projects, lot many things. So you need to be engaged. ऐसे मत सोचना कि कॉलेज में आ गए प्लेसमेंट मिल जाएगा. कंपटीशन रहेगा, गाइस. कंपटीशन इज देयर. कॉलेज के साथ कोई टाई अप नहीं होता कॉर्पोरेट्स का कि इतना तो ले ही लूंगा. दे विल जज यू एन नंबर ऑफ राउंड्स, एंड कॉलेज का काम है अच्छी कंपनी को इनवाइट करना, कि उनको बोलना कि वी हैव द बेस्ट ऑफ दिस बेस्ट स्टूडेंट्स इन अवर कैंपस. यू नीड टू प्रूव वाई बेस्ट. सो दिस इज हाउ यू विल प्रूव. देन use and implement contagiously. Contagiously means if you are doing it, never ever shy to share it with your friend. Make a group of these things. LinkedIn के लिए make a group. Challenge yourself. If you are using Trello, challenge yourself. It's a project management tool for students and corporates. If you are doing it, ऐसा मत सोचना कि बाजू वाले को मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, उसको मेरे से आगे बढ़ गया तो नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता. The more you share, the more contagious you are. You will brainstorm more. जितने हम लोग सीखे हैं, इट्स अ रॉन्ग थिंग. द मोर यू शेयर. ऐसा होता तो फिर मेरे बिलियनियम में इतने सारे मेंटर्स मेरे बने, मेरे इतने सारे कॉलीग्स, कोई मेरे को कुछ सिखाते ही नहीं कि भाई जीत भी तो आगे बढ़ सकता है. ऐसा नहीं होता. द मोर यू शेयर, यू टॉक, सामने से आएगा काउंटर है, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. देन यू विल रिसर्च कि मैंने तो पढ़ा था, व्हाट इज द ट्रूथ. वैसा प्रैक्टिकल माइंड फॉर MBA यू शुड हैव राइट नाउ. Certify and build your resume profile, which I exactly said. Resume profile, resume से start होगा. Very important. It's a document which showcases your professional journey. But profile is like entire your maturity journey from your higher studies to till date. Then very, very, very important. As a branding guy, I always tell people observe the interface. Interface का मतलब है not always the digital interface, but you start with digital ones. So we have UI and UX. UI is technical, user interface. UX is user experience. You guys as a management students, most probably you will be into UX. You need to understand customers या clients का experience level. उनको क्या experience देना है. Then you will lead the team of UI. कि भाई, this is the technical team. I want this here. This is my thought process. I think this will work. Please build it for me. So UI will be technical team. You will be the UX. So if you don't understand कि client का क्या thought process है, कैसा experience देना है, what will you tell your technical team? It will not match. So as a management student, as a manager, maybe in next few years, you will have to understand the psychology of the client, or maybe the stakeholders, or maybe the enterprise, whatsoever. So interface, if you check out DY Patil website, lot of red color is used. Why exactly that red color? Is it a coincidence? Is it a template? No. Everything is under branding. Millennium ka that's orange. Gallagher ka it's green. Jade ka it's something or blue, right? Yeah, blue. So it is not a coincidence. It doesn't choose the color randomly. Google has 4 different colors, but it is so specific that they cannot cross a mile against that code color. So code color is one of the interface branding thing. So I'm not asking to khali color mein hi focus karo. It's an example which I dealt with. Interface, they go, why is it here? Again the question comes in, why is this here? If you see the poster for us, Mr. Yogesh, I had the introduction poster, things were there, fonts were there. क्यों ऐसा है ये? क्यों दूसरा font यूज नहीं हुआ? क्यों ये कलर? गूगल में ये क्यों? क्योंकि गूगल का मिशन विजन कुछ है, गैलेगर का मिशन विजन कुछ है. So everything is aligned, guys. Corporate is so aligned that they cannot go against anything. So you will have to align with the college thing. You will have to align with the corporate mission vision, and mission and vision is why. कि क्यों मैं ये build किया brand? क्यों गैलेगर 98 years से top 5 insurance company in the world है? क्यों? Because they are so specific, they are so determined towards their client कि भाई, my employees cannot go wrong. My students in DPU cannot go wrong. They are my assets. So this is the mindset of the top level management. Then this is the myth which I have, which I used to have. I don't know, you people must be having that marketing में अगर if you are stepped in, कि marketing में सिर्फ sales का job मिलता है, and it's a big no. Marketing में सिर्फ sales job नहीं होता है. मैं भी गलत सोच रहा था. My friends were also wrong. With the experience, with the interaction with my faculties in my fellow college, I got to know that these many profiles are there. Branding, talked about digital marketing, very famous. Communication, my core. Market research, CRM, project management, demand, lead gen, and many more. And none of these are related to sales. I am not saying that sales is bad. Think about it again. I am saying marketing is just not sales. Sales is a very important. It's a revenue generator profile. उससे ही सब कुछ होता है. Everything mission is to get revenue for a corporate. But these are the emerging and very future oriented profiles. And again AI तो है, but that's a different story altogether. So these are the profiles, guys. So note down कि भाई होता क्या है ये सब. मैं 1 घंटे में बता नहीं सकता. I cannot speak about all the profiles in 1 hour because it will take me hours and hours. But you can always research, right? In the next week, and maybe whatever next time you hear this word, and you will get to know. I saw this word when Jeet was speaking, right? What is CRM? Client relationship management. What is project management? What is market research? Very emerging, impactful profile for corporates. So if you have knowledge about it, you can speak in your interviews that I know this. So as a fresher, if I know already, if my research is so good, I can be a part of that profile, right? Sales के लिए सिर्फ मैं नहीं बना. And again, if you're into sales, then it's a very good thing. That's a different story. But my motive was to give you idea other than sales क्या है, because I was not known in my days. So I thought the same case for you as well. Again, for HR, I was fortunate enough to work very closely with HR department, which is why I have this thing कि HR में सिर्फ interview लेना, recruitment करना is not the case. HR में भी, and after marketing, HR is my favorite. I'm very biased towards HR. Operations is one of them, right? HR VP is one of them. Engagement is one of them. Compliance and many other more. So HR में, if you have taken HR as a specialization, think about the profiles you have, and then you will have your journey accordingly. And I will never suggest कि अभी से use if you think कि मेरे को investment banker बनना है, मेरे को HRBP senior HRBP HR director HR manager अभी से बनना है as a student, you should not think that way. Don't think about the profile अभी से. Think about the domain. Think about the roadmap that way, but never think कि मेरे को wealth manager अभी से बनना है. It's a very fancy term for finance people, I know. But अभी से if you think, you will be in a wrong direction. Profile में don't focus. Focus on responsibilities, focus on skills. Free skills जो available है internet में, always focus on that. It will help you in corporates for sure. Again, same thing for finance, same thing for business analytics, pharmaceutical. Not many domains are there in college, I know. So that's the same thing. If you have one thing कि ये profile में यही मिलता है, it's a myth. There are many other profiles. Mr. Yogesh himself recruits so many people. So if he is recruiting only one profile, no. Depends on the skill, depends on the client's requirement, the skill is tweaked. Which is why market research is there, which is why HRBP is there. HRBP never take recruitment, never give calls to candidates, but their work is different only. It's an umbrella under HR, but it's a different thing altogether. So I'll also urge you to be network, have an extrovert profile, an attitude towards each other. You already have 70 people around you. So at least 70 followers on LinkedIn तो होने ही चाहिए. उतना तो friendship में ही आ जाता है. Then whenever you see people, whenever you think about, if you meet anyone, just ask. Instagram में हो क्या, follow back करूँ क्या, वो सोचने में थोड़ा शर्म आता है. That's a different thing. LinkedIn में if you ask, can we connect on LinkedIn? That's a very good thing to ask. It creates an impression that this guy or girl is enterprise oriented, entrepreneur. It's a different mindset altogether. So I, as an executor, me and Mr. Deshmukh are the executors. We are not lecturers. We are not your, guidance. We are not that way. We were a part of you few years back. It's the generation gap. That's it. We are the executors, and I also execute today. So I'll urge you to scan this LinkedIn, and we can also connect, right? So we can connect anytime, any day. You can drop a question right there. You can, see how am I engaging. You can always get inspiration. I'm not asking you to follow my pathway, but always get the inspiration. I take inspiration from Mr. Yogesh every single conversation we have. So this is how from seniors. This is why seniors are respected. The experience level is different. That's it. So this is Jeet. Thank you. Signing off, and I'll pass on my mic to Mr. Yogesh. Thank you.
Hello, testing, hello. So, hi guys. He already introduced me. सबको मेरा नाम रट गया होगा, योगेश. Okay, Jeet, definitely I'll give you a party today, no worries. Okay, so I think Jeet has already said some context here, okay, like why is here and we are executors. And if you definitely follow from the first slide, if you're really awake, because we are talking to you after lunch, so I have to tell this stuff, okay. I hope you all are awake. If not, then I'll make it you. No worries. Okay. So the thing is, the context is already set. Okay. So Jeet already talked about switching up the social media. Okay. Follow the right head. This is very important. Just give additional context to that, and then I'll move to the next one. The thing is, everybody joined MBA here, right? Okay. Who is from the specific who are planning to make marketing as a specialization? Let's just raise their hand. Okay, then maybe HR. Okay, then sales. Maybe AI here also, right? You have a specific specialization here that you're going to follow it, right? Every have the specialization that you need to follow. The thing is, anyone, like everyone know that everyone use all social media. Okay, so collect. So whenever you use any social media, just consider the example of, okay, Instagram. What do you get it from the Instagram when you scroll up, scroll down? What do you get? Shorts and all those stuff, right? Okay. Everyone know about it's all about algorithm. Okay. Okay. 3 seconds के ज़्यादा ऊपर देख लिया, तू फंस गया. Okay. The algorithm logic is what? Only a 3 seconds. 3 seconds ज़्यादा अगर आप चले गए, if you already over counter it, automatically you train the AI, okay, that I'm interested into it, and automatically the suggestion is coming up. Am I right or wrong? Okay, so if you really wanted to do your career in HR, if you really want to do career in finance, if you really want to do career in, you know, a different stream, okay, why you want to bother that? What is doing Karina? Okay, so if you're following Karina over there, or if you're following Karina is like old fashioned now, if you're following Kiara over there, okay, or maybe anyone like if you're any random hero and all those stuff, okay, you're sticking into it and you're getting those and those stuff, okay, who are really into maybe interested into the politics, maybe like getting this politics reels and all those stuff, okay. So automatically you are following the wrong person, that's why getting those stuff. Do you know what is the latest Google merger? It's on Instagram. I read it in Instagram. Why you don't know? What is the latest merger of Microsoft? Anyone know? Why you don't know? This same information I get it from the Instagram. Why you didn't get it? Reason? Reason is what? You are following badly to bad stuff. If you really wanted to make a hero or heroine, then definitely, okay, this is the right context to follow it. If you really wanted to do the things, okay, that you really wanted to help in your career, follow the right head. Okay, it's really important. Okay, nobody is saying that don't use this platform, that platform, then n number of platform will come. But change your algorithm, and this algorithm can change only by me. No, only by you. Get it? So get it in the context. So if you really wanted to become a like good professional MBA, okay, so now the destination, the journey is from KG to PG. Okay, everyone had a kindergarten side, right? Now your last destination is what? PG. So this is the correct time, this is the correct last 2 years to correct yourself. Okay, so the first thing is using social media, no problem, but you following the right person, this is the important stuff. Okay, so follow the right people, right context, automatically get these information automatically. No need to take extra efforts. There is AI, there is algorithm is working for you. Okay. About me, yeah, it's already shared by many people. In introduction also, I started my career with Skoda. Okay, then I was with MAN. Do you know the MAN? Anyone know? Yeah. Where you saw? Yes. It's an automobile, right? MAN truck and bus is not famous. Like it's famous, very famous in Europe. Okay, just like a Tata. Here we see all trucks and bus, and from the Tata in Europe. Most of the truck and buses from the MAN. And again, those particular company are under the Volkswagen. Okay, so this is the market knowledge that you have to know now. This is the time that you understand. Okay, किसने क्या खरीदा, कौन किसका है. Okay, if you really wanted to go into automobile industry, so automobile industry only divided into 3 different companies: Volkswagen, General Motors, and Hyundai. Okay, सारी बाकी कंपनी उनके अंडर ही है. Okay, because I was in domain at the automobile stuff, that's why I'm able to know this. So in short, these 2 brands are under Volkswagen. Okay, so I was there, I was fortunate to in Europe. Then I moved to Capgemini, it's a complete IT company. Millennium is already aware about it, so I met Jeet here at Millennium. Okay, so Jeet told me, okay, how to use Instagram. No, he told me how to use LinkedIn. Okay, and that's why thank you Jeet, to growing my particular network also. Okay, and daily I'm taking more and more help from him. And right now, the thing is, Jade was a client of the Millennium. Okay, I serve better, I serve good, they took me. So again, it's about connection, how you build it. Okay, so how I switch, like even if I was working 8 and 9 years in the Millennium, even I switched to the Jade, but it's not immediately happened because of interview, because of the connection that I have built. Jade was my client from Millennium side. Okay, they like the work and all those stuff, and they hired me over there. Okay, so it's all about your first job is always hard. Okay, but all next job, it's in your hand how to make it smooth. And maybe LinkedIn, creating your correct profile and all those stuff, it really worked well. Okay, so could you go to the next one? Okay, so yeah, bomb buster, you already told that about Goa. Okay, so forget about everything. Okay, we'll just go with very basic flow here. Okay, so आप मुझे बताओ, how many people are already went to the Goa? Okay, good. How many people really wanted to go to the Goa? Like 99% crowd. Okay, so how its journey begins? क्या होता है गोवा की जर्नी में? ओके, थर्ड एंड इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन, कितने लोगों ने गोवा डिसाइड किया और जा नहीं पाए? ये तो मेरा भी हुआ है. दिस इज राइट. बहुत बार डिसाइड होता है, जा नहीं पाता. ओके, सो लेट्स मेक इट I or maybe we really wanted to go to the Goa, or maybe 8-9 people over here, they are in good group and they really wanted to go to the Goa. So what are the steps to go to the Goa? I really wanted to create, and my next trip will be Goa maybe after 15 days, right? And I wanted to go to the Goa. So what first thing you will do? Transportation, okay. Anything more? Budget, okay, good. Transportation, good. Okay, first thing, अरे तुम्हारा कुछ सब गलत है, इसका first step, convince the parents, this is the first step. Okay, this is the first step. Okay, clap for him, please. Okay. So he know the route. Okay, start कहाँ से करना? He know the why. Okay, यही से start है अपना. Okay, okay, convince the parent, convince the friends. Okay, convince the friend भी difficult task होता है. Okay, budget, then what? Accommodation देखते हो. Okay, then what? Sorry? Yeah, that is the, you will not guess it. Okay, what वो पिछले रात को समझ में आएगा आपको कि okay, I'm not coming. Okay, then
Search places where we have to visit.
very good. You will find, you will definitely search the places before go it. Okay, then any other guesses? Okay, so yeah, proper itinerary, where you're going to stay and all those stuff, whether it's South Goa, North Goa, okay, and all those stuff, and those, okay. So somehow you know the context before going to it. Okay, so let's break it in a proper way. Okay, so could you go to the next slide? So we will just break it in a 5 different, points. So first point is what? This is the first thing you will do. Correct the correct people. Okay, get the correct people. आप किसी random person को नहीं लेके जाओगे गोवा में, for sure, right? You have a collective group, 7 पक्के दोस्त, 8 पक्के friends. Okay, उसमें भी 3-4 डम मारने वाले तो at least 5 तो है ही fix. So you first what? You will engage the correct people to go to the Goa. Am I right or wrong? Correct. So we'll engage the first, okay, who is actually coming with the Goa. Okay, और आप engage भी कैसे करोगे? Okay, जो even if he is a really good friend, okay, but वो कभी पैसा खर्च नहीं करता है, तो you really wanted to take him with you? Yes. और हर ऐसा लोगे? But try to avoid it, right? Okay, so not you have somehow the selection criteria to behind it also. Okay, for engaging the correct people, you have specific selection criteria कि अपने में बैठेगा या अपने में बैठेगा नहीं, तो नॉनवेज नहीं खाता और ये तो कुछ करता ही नहीं, रात में फिर अपने को परेशान करेगा, ब्ला 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 ब्ला, एंड देन ओके 15 लोगों से कितने 5 लोग हो जाते हैं. ओके, यू सॉर्ट इट आउट. ओके, देन द नेक्स्ट स्टेप, व्हाट द नेक्स्ट स्टेप इज, 5-6 लोग डिसाइड हो गए, तुरंत चले गए गोवा. ओके, द लेडी सेड जस्ट हियर व्हाट, यू फर्स्ट एक्सप्लोर इट. एक्सप्लोर ऑन व्हाट? सर्च इट ऑन व्हाट? नाउअडेज इंस्टाग्राम, गूगल, यूट्यूब वीडियोस, ये देखा वो देखा, होता है, करेक्ट है. You will saw so many videos, so many blogs, so many people are following it. कौन गया, कहाँ गया, कैसे गया. But what is the problem in this? When you explore it, what is the problem? Just now first stage है. Okay, 6 लोग हो गए फिक्स. Consider करो. अब आप क्या कर रहे हो? वो चीजें explore कर रहे हो. कि कहाँ जाना है. Okay, then suddenly you get to know like who are going first time. Suddenly you get to know. और ये तो 2 गोवा है. एक साउथ भी होता है, एक नॉर्थ भी होता है. ओके, अब जीत है मेरे फ्रेंड में, तो जीत बोलते कि नहीं गोवा जाएंगे तो साउथ ही गोवा. मेरा बजट अड़का है, मैं बोलूँगा नहीं नहीं, फर्स्ट टाइम जा रहे ना और गोवा. Okay, so now we are exploring the places, but we are conflicts. But ठीक है, decide भी कि एक गोवा में जाना है कोई तो, okay, but there are huge options to go and to stay, to accommodate and all those stuff. There are n number of pubs, and number of places, and number of museums, and number of things that need to do. And you have only what, 3 to 4 days to there. Okay, not going for 1 month. So what is the problem? And because of social media and internet, what is the problem? You'll get over information. Okay, you'll get 10-100 places to go, must watch places or must visit places in Goa. It's like सबके 10 निकाल के आपके क्या हो गए, 100 places हो गए. It's very difficult, even if you explore, समझ में आ गया क्या है क्या नहीं, बाइक लेना है नहीं लेना है, कार लेनी है नहीं लेनी है, you get all those stuff, you explore everything, but you get confused. Got it? Because of the over information. Information इतना आपको मिल रहा है. Okay, then it's the next step. What is the next step? क्या है next step? अब सब डिसाइड हो गया, 100 places हो गए. Nobody agreeing on any places. किसी को यहाँ जाना है, किसी को वहाँ जाना है. Okay, then suddenly आपको एक friend मिलता है, और मे बी ऐसा हुआ होगा तो हाथ रेस करो. Suddenly आपको एक friend मिल गया, वो बोला, अरे तू इसका रील देगा? अरे बकवास है. ये वीडियो देखा? अरे बकवास है. क्यों? अरे I just went 10 days before, okay, and he said you'll get a free bike there, but free bike नहीं थी, वो कचरा थी. Okay, this is very problematic. I go with the same particular post. I tried connecting with him. Maybe that hotel was really nice on the photo, but when I checked in, it's like pathetic and all those stuff. So what happened? You would explore everything, get all information, but accuracy is what? The problem. Accuracy is the problem. So what you do? अरे छोड़ दो 100 places. भाई ये बंदा अभी 10 दिन पहले आ चुका है, जा चुका है. भाई तू किस दे कॉन्टैक्ट्स. तो जितना रिसर्च किया था आपने 8 दिन का, वो रहा क्या? ओके, इज इट कनेक्टिंग? मैं बोल रहा हूँ, समझ में आ रहा है आपको, राइट? इज इट समहाउ कनेक्टिंग? सो व्हाट हैपेंड, द एक्सप्लोरेशन यू डिड फॉर लास्ट 10 days 8 days रात को जाग के, ओके, एंड ऑफ द डे कंप्लीटली वैनिश हो गया व्हेन यू गेट टू कनेक्ट विद एक्सपीरियंस पर्सन. तो जीरो हो गया, राइट? Even when you connect with the experienced person, that is a really important step. When you get over and over information, you have to be one person, one guidance, one mentor, one teacher who actually show your correct path. Okay? And then the next step, and the very important step is what? गए नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम क्या है? गए नहीं तो ये सब कुछ मैं बोल के भी कुछ फायदा है क्या? राइट? इफ यू डिडंट एवरीथिंग इज प्लान एंड एवरीथिंग, अगर आपने वो प्रोग्राम या पर्टिकुलर टूर एग्जीक्यूट नहीं किया तो देयर इज नो सेंस. वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, वेस्ट ऑफ मनी, वेस्ट ऑफ एनर्जी, एवरीथिंग. सो द लास्ट पार्ट एंड वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट टू डू एनी काइंड ऑफ एक्टिविटी फॉर दिस गोवा इज व्हाट? Execution. If you didn't executed it, okay, there is no experience that you're going to get it to give to the next people. Okay, so the important thing is what? और ये सबसे हार्डेस्ट पॉइंट होता है. ये सबसे क्या होता है? हार्डेस्ट पॉइंट होता है. क्योंकि आपने जो 7 लोग ने से डिसाइड किया था, ओके, गोवा जाना है, गए 4 ही लोग, those are the proper executors. जैसे इन सब में आपको एक फोटो दिख रहा है रेड टी शर्ट में, वो किसी जमाने का मेरा फोटो है. ओके, तो हमारा डिसाइड हुआ था 15 लोग गए एग्जीक्यूटर्स. ओके, बिकॉज पीपल आर हेजिटेट टू execute, because people are hesitate to fail. Okay, let's move to the next. और सब कुछ होने के बाद फिर क्या होता है? गोवा हो गया, एग्जीक्यूट हो गया, फिर क्या होता है? लेट्स गो टू लेह लद्दाख. बिकॉज यू आर, और हु सेड these things? अगर नेक्स्ट टूर लेह लद्दाख करने कौन बोल सकता है? सिर्फ और सिर्फ एग्जीक्यूटिव. वो जिन्होंने टीच किया वो लोग बोल सकते हैं कि चलो लेह लद्दाख जाते हैं इस बार, तो चुपबेट में गोवा भी नहीं आ सका. ओके, सो हु कैन एग्जीक्यूट और मे बी हु कैन एक्सेल their experience and everything after getting one small experience, okay, one small execution, and then you can go for the next phase, that is what Excel. Maybe after layer like that, you can go to the Europe and all those stuff, right? So it's all by step. So getting 4 points. So what was the first one? Remember? What was the first one? Please loudly. Engage. कोई बाजू सोया होगा तो भी उड़ जाएगा फिर. Okay. First one is engage. Okay, you have to connect with the correct people to engage to do the stuff. Second is explore. Okay, to get it, before dive into it, that particular stuff, you have to explore first, whether it's for me or not. Then third is experience. Even you get lots of information, you need someone, some person, something who give a correct guidance, a proper experience, so that you can follow that one. Next is okay, without doing anything, like everything you did and you didn't execute it, it means what? Zero. So the important point is what? Execute. And what is the fifth point? Definitely. Next time you'll go to the Goa? No, definitely. You have tried to find out with the next place. Get in the context? Yes. One more, last time. First, engage. Second, explore. Third, experience. Fourth, execute. And fifth, excel. याद रहेगा? Yes. तो फिर से रट्टा कराओ? नहीं? Please go to the next slide. तो अब ये क्या है? So ma'am, which one is the favorite one for you? Avengers में? Yeah, anyone or like anyone? Maybe from this side, anyone? Which one is the favorite character for you? Iron Man. Okay, and Thor. बाकी इधर middle side से? Sorry? Captain America. Okay, then Black Panther है क्या यहाँ पे? नहीं है, ठीक है. और
Black Widow.
मैं नए कैरेक्टर्स नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ फेवरेट क्या है. मुझे भी नहीं पता इतने कैरेक्टर्स. ओके, सो विच वन इज द मोस्ट फेवरेट वन? सबसे ज्यादा फेवरेट किसका हो सकता है? मतलब कौन सा हो सकता है कैरेक्टर? क्यों है वो पावरफुल है? और प्लीज कम विद द रैंडम आंसर की आंसर सही गलत करना नहीं यहाँ पे. कम विद द आंसर इंपॉर्टेंट. यस, सॉरी, he has? Okay. Then anyone? Intelligence. वो बाकी इंटेलिजेंट नहीं है क्या? अरे वो तो एवेंजर्स इंटेलिजेंट है, तो पहला क्राइटेरिया इंटेलिजेंट है. Attitude and behavior. Okay. Okay, I'll give you one answer and maybe definitely everyone likes that answer. Okay, give the answer. Read the first word. What? Iron Man के पास क्या है? What he has? For every problem, for every situation, he has. और के पास क्या है? वो कैप्टन अमेरिका क्या है? तो आयरन मैन के पास क्या है? पैसा तो है, और पैसे की वजह से क्या है उसके पास? Tools है. For every situation he has unique tool. And every time he comes there, he comes with unique tool, and he always, liking person from all. So thing is, in Avengers, become like, what we can say, like Thor, Captain America, and all those stuff. Try to be as a Iron Man, because you are all surrounded by tools. You all are surrounded by. Okay, वो tools में सिर्फ Instagram, WhatsApp ये भी नहीं है. All tools are different there. So thing is, as also Jeet told, okay, how you learn Instagram or maybe क्या करते हैं Snapchat. Okay, Snapchat ये कैसे learn किया आपने? मैंने जीत के पास देखा कि वो ज़्यादा यूज़ करता है Snapchat. Okay, so how you learn those tools? By using it. Okay, सच में या क्लास लगा हुआ? नहीं. Who has like more follower, like using good? Okay, following or followers are different. Who create posts or stories on Instagram? Could you raise their hand? आप कोई स्टोरी या पोस्ट क्रिएट करते हो इंस्टाग्राम में? Yes, you create it with your face or like how it is? Yeah, like face and all, maybe blogging or maybe traveling or something. Okay, you're doing. So you are the first. Anyone? Second. Engage is different stuff. Who is posting the stuff? That is important. Engage. Everyone is engaging the Instagram. I am saying who is the posting it? Who is the posting it? You all are posters. So you are executors. And who are not doing it is not only a consumer. You are just consuming the tool, not using anything. When you put your first post,
2022.
okay, could you remember what was the thought process behind you when you put down the first post?
Memories.
Yeah, but like before पहला post मुझे डालना है तो तुम्हारा वो anxiety क्या था? What was the anxiety behind it? कितने लोग लाइक करेंगे? Maybe just correct me if I'm wrong. कितने लोग लाइक करेंगे? क्या बोलेंगे? क्या कमेंट आएगा? Is it right? That's why not executors, right? Because you judge more often to others like लोग क्या कहेंगे और वो 4 लोग जो है भी नहीं, right? Okay. So the thing is, when you do it, so you executed it. So what you did next time? What did next time? You executed it, and what he did then? Excel it. So he created. Okay, नहीं 4 बजे करना पड़ेगा. मेरे सारे फ्रेंड्स कितने बजे ऑनलाइन रहते हैं? सुबह 4 बजे. मेरा फ्रेंड सर्कल ही 4 बजे का. So he's starting posting afternoon. He's posting at morning 4 a.m. because his friend circle is all alive on the 4 a.m. Okay. So automatically when he used the tool, again, what he is doing? Using the tool, not consuming the tool. So if you go to the LinkedIn, as you're saying, don't consume the Instagram, LinkedIn. Okay, use that. Use and consume में बहुत बड़ा difference है. आपको अभी समझ में आएगा, right? So whenever you use any tool, okay, don't be as a user or don't be as a consumer. Okay, get it? Get it this point. So the thing is, if we apply this 4E, okay. Again, remember 4E? 5E, sorry. Okay, मैं भूल गया. Remember those 5E? So just consider, if you really wanted to learn any tool, अब गोवा छोड़ो और वहाँ पे किसी टूल को डाल दो. गोवा छोड़ दो और क्या डाल दो? Okay, just take a very hypothetical example. Canva. Canva is one of the tools maybe everyone heard about it. Again, I am saying everyone heard about it. Who used the Canva? Okay, 50%. Use the Canva, not consume the Canva. Again, I'm very precise with the words. Okay, so just consider you really wanted to use Canva. Okay, and we're applying this 5 E's. Okay, so what is the first E? Engage. We'll go to the next slide. What do you do the first? Engage. Okay, you first engage with the correct tool. तो कैनवा सीखना है, अगर हम यूट्यूब वीडियो देख रहे हैं या अदर कुछ वर्कआउट कर रहे हैं पॉसिबल, या चलो कैनवा सीखना है तो हम देख रहे हैं किसी और टूल का वीडियो यूट्यूब में, पॉसिबल है क्या? ओके, हैव टू एंगेज द राइट थिंग्स. तो इफ आई गो टू द यूट्यूब आल्सो आई ट्राई टू फाइंड आउट अ वीडियो फॉर व्हाट? कैनवा. सो आई हैव टू व्हाट? एंगेज विद द करेक्ट इंफॉर्मेशन. करेक्ट. सो you are learning any tool, like just consider you are learning SAP tomorrow, you are learning any any AI tool or whatever it is. Okay, put down आपका कोई भी tool है वो यहाँ पे डाल दो. So whenever you wanted to learn any particular tool, you first what? You need to engage with that tool. Is it right? You have to engage with that tool. Then what happened? What is the next one? Explore. Yeah, what is the next one? So exploring the tool, right? ये क्या option है? वो क्या option है? ऐसा क्यों है? वैसा क्यों है? And all those stuff. Okay, so learning any tool, okay, so you have to what? Explore the tools. Okay, you can take some videos, कोई class लगाओ या कोई, there are a number of information available in a market about that tool. You can just consume that particular information. Correct? Okay, is it relatable for the Goa? Right? Relatable? Okay, then what? अब टूल तो बहुत ओवरवॉल्विंग है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा कितने ऑप्शंस हैं. सो यू कैन सीक अ फ्रेंड, ओके, हु कैन हेल्प और गाइड यू. तो किसी ने यूज किया होगा कैनवा उससे पहले, सो मे बी यू कैन जस्ट गो देयर. देखा मैंने, आई सॉ सो मेनी ऑप्शंस. Okay, बहुत सारे ऑप्शन तो पेड ही है. I don't get it, like what, how can I exactly use it? Then he give a right way. अबे तो ये लिंक यूज कर, इससे ऑटोमेटिकली 2 महीने का फ्री सब्सक्रिप्शन मिल जाता है, and all those stuff. So even if you're exploring everything, you're overwhelmed, you understand the tool and all those stuff, you're not able to make away or make expert into it, then you have to seek the experience. Get it? Okay, then what? Okay, वीडियो सुन के, सिर्फ वीडियो सुन के या किसी के इंफॉर्मेशन सुन के आप वो कर पाओगे क्या? You have to what? You have to what? Execute the things. You have to go into the tool. You have to log in into the tool. मैंने रील्स देख ली है, कैनवा कैसे सीखना है, उससे आप सीख जाओगे क्या? हाँ? So normally, because I'm from the technical side, okay, and I deliver most of the session for the technical people, okay, everyone want a programmer. Like for your context is different, but for their context they want to be a big programmer and all those stuff. Without pressing a key, वो program बनेंगे क्या? Okay, maybe very rational example again. स्वर्ग किसको जाना है यहाँ? मरने के बाद स्वर्ग किसको जाना है? अरे किसको नहीं जाना? मुझे तो जाना है. सबको जाना है. कैसे जाना है? मरने के बाद. अगर आपको जाना है, किसको मरना पड़ेगा? मुझे. किसको मरना पड़ेगा? अगर आपको स्वर्ग जाना है तो किसको मरना पड़ेगा? तो टूल सीखना है तो किसको सीखना पड़ेगा? YouTube देख के होगा क्या? Instagram देख के होगा क्या? You have to execute the stuff. Got it? And why I'm enforcing that stuff, okay? Because maybe मैं थोड़ा 10 साल आपसे आगे हूँ, okay? The problem is what? And the biggest problem is, and it's very common problem. बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं, मैं भी 2-3 सेंटेंस डाल ही देता हूँ. That is what attention span. It's very big problem. Okay? 3 सेकंड का attention span हो गया हमारा. कितने सेकंड का? It's very big problem for learning anything. Okay, so you have to be really, like, okay, that's why I added these words. Okay, like maybe actions is important. 2-minute rule, 80-20 rule, Pomodoro techniques, habit stacking. Okay, time bonding, time methoding methods. So those methods you have to use it, to minimize that attention time or maximize that attention time. Okay, reading book is one of the best one. Okay, so you have to increase your attention time. मोबाइल जो आपने लिया है, वो आपने मोबाइल को लिया, मोबाइल ने आपको लिया. इसने किसको लिया है? मोबाइल ने. Okay, mobile is consuming you. You are not consuming mobile, actually. Okay. So maybe one of the biggest trick whenever I have this workshop, the first and important trick that you can do it right now, because I am completely agreed on execution, it's what? Turn off the notification. If you अगर ये सेशन बहुत अच्छा गया और आपको बहुत पसंद आया तो पहला आज काम ये करोगे, आपकी सारे नोटिफिकेशन क्या करोगे, क्योंकि वो आपका अटेंशन. Okay, you use mobile for yourself. आपको जब याद आए तब यूज करना है. मोबाइल को याद आए आप तो यूज नहीं करना है. Got it? Okay, so this is the one of the trick that you basically follow to increase your attention span. क्योंकि आपका basic problem ये है. जो problem अभी किसका है? KG के बच्चों का है. The same problem the facing is what? PG. Maybe not. You are good guys. Okay, maybe not of you. You're from your side. Okay, so once you executed stuff and all those stuff, then maybe you can just go with the new tool. Then what is Excel? Okay, Canva हो गया मेरा. मैंने Canva सीख लिया था. I'll just go with the next one. Then I'll go with the next one. So using those 5 different E's, you can easily learn anything. Is it simple or no? Just the same thing I have just cut down with the 5 different E's here. Mainly the 4 different E's. Okay, execution is the one of the important. The maybe at the last one. Got it? So last time, मेरे साथ आप बताओगे? Which was the first one? Engage. So you are going to engage the tool that you really wanted to learn it. Second, so definitely go to the YouTube and different social media app to understand and explore about that tool. Correct? Third one, you definitely get so much information, so much knowledge, but you don't know how to start and from where to start. Then you have to catch a person who already used it. Okay, and just tell me, bhai, start कहाँ से करो. Okay, so experience is really important. And then the fourth is because you connected already with the experienced person. Okay, you already very near to the execution. So he immediately tell, "Ja, bat, login kar, shuru." Got it? And once you're really confident in everything and all those stuff, okay, then you are ready to move to the next tool to understand it. To end of the day, if you create this cycle for next 2 years, just remember how many tools you are about to know. Just consider, just take one tool and you can automatically learn so many tools. Okay? So try it your way, like maybe ये महीना मेरा होगा इस tool के लिए, dedicated one. Try create a group, share the information. Okay, तूने क्या किया, मैंने क्या किया, ये क्या, वो क्या, and all this stuff. Got it? Okay? Okay, then we'll move next one. I'll not take much time. Just give me 1 minute. Everyone know about this term? Could you help me with this? Like what you did with this? कहाँ सुना है? Anyone? Anyone using AI somehow? Can you give some example here, guys, like how you use AI?
For content and all those stuff, I use ChatGPT.
For contents and all those, use ChatGPT, okay?
And for the PowerPoint presentation, I use Gamma AI.
Gamma AI for power presentation, okay. So you are saying this after doing it or after listening it?
Sir, after doing it.
After doing it, okay, that is the right answer, right? So you did it, okay. किसी का इंस्टा पोस्ट सुन के नहीं बोल रहा? Very good. Okay, very good. Already did in college. Okay, what are the different AI uses you have? You done? What is the next? What is the next tool that you already used? Anyone? Okay, so these are the biggest AI nowadays is using it. Okay, let's go with the next term. I really wanted to understand what is the AI. So basically AI is a part of like Gen AI. Nowadays it's called what? Gen AI. Okay, अभी क्या है? Gen AI है. Right, so the important terms are now important. AI is a very big term. Then it's machine learning who actually build all code or logic behind it. Then okay, you feed the data. Where data डालो. So he's supposed to understand the data about it. Okay, and you're getting what? Generative results in Gen AI. Okay, so in future आगे अभी क्या बन रहा है मार्केट में? क्या बनते हैं? वेबसाइट्स बनते हैं, एप्स बनते हैं, राइट? ओके, जब आप बाहर निकलोगे एमबीए करके तब बनेंगे एजेंट्स. क्या बनेंगे? एआई एजेंट्स बनेंगे, राइट? अभी ऐप और ये वेबसाइट का जमाना चला गया. ओके, इन नियर फ्यूचर एवरीवन विल फोकस ऑन व्हाट? एजेंट्स. एवरीवन विल क्रिएट व्हाट? एजेंट्स. Recruitment agent, agent, sales agent, travel agent. Okay, everyone will put down their own agents. Okay, you have to deal with it. And being as MBA, marketing, all those person, you should know that how you can utilize this agent, how you can utilize this AI. Okay, got it? So it's again a part of what? Learning the tools and different stuff. We go next. Okay, so itself in agents. Now you can also create your own agents. If someone use ChatGPT, you can create your own GPTs. Okay, so you can prompt it. मेरा GPT ऐसा काम करना चाहिए. So you can just prompt it, and you can what? Do it in your way. Got it? So in all those concerns, okay. So tools is not about you're going to learn those tools, but not about those tools that already used it. Maybe every tool have the AI angle, but you have to learn that new tools with the AI stuff. Okay, so thank you for this. Thank you for listening very patiently. I hope you remember this 5E. Okay, this is the takeaway from this today's session. I hope you will definitely remember. Okay, got it? And I hope you enjoyed. And I hope I didn't bore you, and you will get some kind of good context from me and G. Okay, thank you everyone.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Yogesh Deshmukh sir and Mr. G. Thakkar sir, for your valuable insights and inspiring us with your leadership journey. Your words have left a lasting impact, motivating us to strive for excellence. We wish you huge success ahead. Thank you so much, sir.
to welcome a leader whose journey reflects excellence, innovation and global vision, Mr. Pawan Tyagi sir. With over 3 decades of rich experience in manufacturing, operations, composites and leadership across both Indian and international market, Mr. Tyagi sir has made a remarkable impact in every role he has taken on. Currently serving as a business head at Reliance Industries Limited, he led the composite solution division, working with advanced material like glass, carbon material, polymers, shaping the future of engineering and sustainability. Prior to this, he held top leadership roles, including CEO at Tata Autocom System Limited and Omax Autos. His career has taken over across continents, from leading operation in Germany to representing Indian manufacturing excellence in Japan with Mitsubishi Electric. But beyond the titles and achievements, Mr. Tyagi sir is known for his grounded leadership, strategic thinking and ability to transform team and businesses. May I now request Dr. Sheetal ma'am to kindly felicitate Pawan Tyagi sir.
Hello, good afternoon. Can you hear me? Is it working now? It's working. So thank you very much, Dr. Sheetal, for inviting me here. And you people are the future leader of the country, and you will make this country develop like Mr. Modi's vision by 2047. So next 25 years are, if it's working really? No. Now it's working? Yes, sir. Okay. So good afternoon. So next 25 years, I think for the country, you people have born in a very, very important era of this country. By 45, India will become a developed country, and in next 25 years, I think you will serve. So you people, the contribution of your people, you people will definitely take this company to a different level. So you are in a very, very important era for this country. Good. So we had very good session, technical, AI, and 5 engage, explore, the 5 approaches. So it was really, really a good interactive session. I don't have any presentation. Okay. I have no presentation, nothing. I will just share I have done, what I think is important for you, and we will just explore. So it will be a very, very light, soft session, and will not be very technology orientation, and I don't have any presentation for that. So we'll take it very, very easy and we'll just talk. So like I was introduced, I started my career from a company called Samtel Color, and we had a collaboration with Mitsubishi. So I was fortunate to start my career from Japan. So first year I was in Japan, and Japan in 1991. So 91 Japan and India, there is a lot of difference, because in India in 91 there was nothing, and when I actually had just landed in Japan, I thought that I have reached to a different world. I don't know. So I was lucky to start my career from Japan. My first year was in Japan. So that gave me a good exposure, at least created good vision in me. Then I came back and I thought that I will make my company
a Japanese company, like I saw in Japan. So first 13 years I worked in the same company, and it was a color picture tube manufacturing company, and I worked in that company. And this period, I think that this was a learning period of my career, though it was longer, but foundation was good. And it took around 13 years was a learning period for me. Why I am saying like 1990 to 2003, why I am saying a learning period? Because in that period I became first and Six Sigma Black Belt in the country, certified from American Society of Quality Business Excellence model I learned. I did MBA in 3 years part-time MBA during that period. And so a lot of industrial engineering. So I was just continuously along with my job, I was just learning. So that period was, and why I say that was a learning period other than that, because my financial growth was only 10% in that period. Then came a next phase, which I say was a growth phase. And why I say this was a growth phase, this I can consider from 2004-05 to 2021. Here my basically, if I was earning X, so then in 15 years I was earning 50X. So in 15 years my salary was multiplied by 50 numbers, right? So you can say that simple average every year it was tripled, which is not true, but I'm just saying 15 years, 50 times. Then there is a maturity phase, last 3 years. And after maturity it comes, what it comes after maturity? Huh? Can anyone guess? Huh? Sorry? Learning, introduction, growth, maturity, and after that?
Opportunities.
Huh? Peak. No,
Opportunities.
peak is already there. What is?
Opportunities.
No. Decline. Normally, if for any product life cycle or any human life cycle, if you look at, there is an introduction or learning phase, then there is a growth phase, then there is a maturity phase, and after maturity, every human being has to decline. But I want to change it. I don't want to go into a decline phase. So what I should do? I need to relearn. I need to restart this curve again. Okay, I have two options. One is that I am retired, but I may retire now. I have enough money. My kids, they are doing their own. They don't need me now. But then again is, I have two choices. One is going for a decline phase, or I start new learnings. And then again growth phase and maturity phase for next 20-25 years, because I think next 25 years are very, very good for country. What I have achieved in last 25 years, I said my salary was 50 times in 15 years. But in next 25 years will give me opportunity, probably I don't know how many numbers. Okay. So there will not be a decline after maturity, which is I am planning. So, I started from Central, a Japanese company, then Tata Autocom Systems, and I was the CEO of their IPD plastic division, composite division, head of operational excellence for the group. Then I joined Reliance Industries, or Reliance was the largest composite manufacturing company in the world. Then I took over this company, and then now I am planning a relearning phase, which I am saying I will start my own startup, or I want to integrate academics with the startups, governments, and the industry and all those things. All these integration I have planned for next 20-25 years. Okay. So this is just, I am just telling you that what has happened with me, how you can ask me questions like my experience in learning phase, first 12-13 years. You can ask me my experience in growth phase, what I felt in maturity phase, feeling in maturity phase now, okay, and how I am trying to changes. So this is soft, just thinking level per. We are just talking at the thinking level, and I don't have any presentation for that. So in every phase, there are failures, there are success. What is important, success or failures? हाँ? Failures. अरे तुम तो सब बड़े उस्ताद हो यार. कैसे सब लोग तो बोलते हैं success is important. हैं? Why failures is important? हाँ?
To learn something.
हाँ, yes. Actually, success has given me only the satisfaction, but failures has given me breakthrough. Okay. If I just give you one example, Tata acquired one company in Germany in 2005-06. And I said, it was a bankrupt company. And I said, okay, I will go and turn around that. So I went there. I worked there for 2 years. And we could not turn around that. Okay, so ultimately it was a failure. But many people, they were coming from Tata Sons, Kishore Chokar, Ellen Rosling, Mr. Tata, and they were saying us, you do this, you do that, you try this, you. So I learned many approaches to transform a company, but we could not transform that particular company. But in the process, what I learned actually, and what I say that 15 years में 50 times has happened because of that experience. Okay. So in a company, we worked, we tried our level best, we could not succeed, and we were a failure. So actually the failure has given breakthrough, transformative experience and the learning from that failure, but you already know it. I will give you one more example. There was a study in Harvard. The students, they were going out in 1980 batches, around 1980 batch. And some research company, they asked a question with those people that what are your goals? So they ask every individuals about their goal. So it is very surprising to know that, it looks surprising, but it's a fact, that only 3% people, they were having clear-cut goals, written down goals. The people coming out from Harvard, graduating from Harvard, just 3% people, they knew what they wanted to do. They had very clear goals. 13%, they were having somehow, they had some goals in their mind. They were not written down, they were not very objectively known, but they had something that we will do this. Rest 85%, 84%, they had no goals. Even passing out from Harvard. So there was another study after 20 years on those people, and the researchers, they found that 13%, they were having goals, somehow they had some goals in their mind. They were earning 3x than the 84%. Okay. But the 3%, they were earning 10% of the average of 13 and 84%. Have you understood what I am saying? समझ आ रहा है ना क्या बोल रहा हूं? Correct? कुछ के गोल they were very clear. जिनका गोल written down थे, clear थे. Same institute, same curriculum, but people who had very clear goals in their mind, they were earning 10 times than the average of 13 and 84%. like 97%. 97% are 10 times. So every curriculum, tools, data, everything is important. But the most important coming out from that is the people who have clear goals in their mind, what they want to do. Institute, the same Harvard I am saying, institute doesn't matter in that case. Curriculum doesn't matter. अंदर क्या है, what importance, goals क्या है, वो that is very, very important. I will tell you one more, I will give you one more example. There is a place called Okinawa in Japan. आपको शायद पता है, you know that. You know about that Okinawa? Huh? You know something about Okinawa? So, what I am going to tell you, can you guess? No? Okay. जैसे आपने failure पहले guess कर लिया था कि failure is important, not success. I was not expecting that. I thought many people will say that no, success is important, not failure. But you people, everybody said failure is important. Very good. हाँ. क्या? Okinawa, हाँ, probably yes. But what I'm going to tell you is that Okinawa में largest people हैं 100 more than 100 years. Their life expectancy is the highest in the world. Their highest number of people more than 100 years. When there was a study on that village, researchers found that they are very happy people. They are very happy. They are living more than 100 years, and everyone is very happy in that village. So what they found is, which is very like I just want to tell you where I just wanted to focus. I want to focus few things. Like first I wanted to focus how goal is important. So I gave you one example for goal, right? Rather than saying goal is important, I said there was a study in Harvard. I just want to focus on few dimensions, so I am giving you this example, right? So the second is that in that what those people are doing, they are working on what they are good at. हमारे साथ होता क्या है कि I am good at X, I am doing Y, I am paid for Z. Okay, I like this, I am doing this, I am paid for this. और वो जो कॉन्फ्लिक्ट है ना माइंड में, वो हमें डिससेटिस्फाई करता है एंड वो हमें कुछ भी अचीव करने से रोकता है. वो हम शिफ्ट होते रहते हैं. Correct? Are you people able to connect with me? Yes. Correct. Maybe these are philosophical talks, but I thought it is important for you people when these things are important. So we are fluctuating. We are good at this. We are doing this. We are paid for this. And fourth is what country needs. What the larger world needs is something else. Okay. Larger world needs is something else. If we are able to align all four, then we will live more than 100 years. We will be very happy, very successful, and very contented. This is what this was coming out from Okinawa's study. What you are good, do what you love, what you are good at. You should be paid for that. And then that particular activity should be with some larger significance. Country के लिए जरूरत होना चाहिए. Why I want to start our own companies and startups and those things? Why? What country needs? Because I see next 25 years will be very good for, I am in manufacturing, so I may be just biased. So, but there will be growth everywhere, but I am just focusing on manufacturing. So, but for manufacturing, certainly there will be a good growth because manufacturing is shifting from developed country to China, shifted to China, and there is a chances that it will shift to the country like India. And next 20-25 years will be very, very good for manufacturing. I am good in manufacturing. India will become a developed country through manufacturing. Okay, so mission hai, I am good in manufacturing. What is the other country needs? Other things country needs? Country mein, there is a young force, many young, many people, they need employment. This is the country's level mission. How to generate employment, how to become a developed country, how to grow the manufacturing sector, right? So these two are the mission, larger level significance things. So I want to do something which creates job for the freshers, also which has national other significance that helpful in India's growth for next 20-25 years. And other dimension is I am good in manufacturing. I love to do manufacturing. And if I integrate, maybe I will earn some money also. When I integrate all these things, 3-4 things, so probably I may earn good amount of money, and which I don't know, but I said 50 times, maybe this time it may be 1,000 times. I don't know, but that is not my objective. That is not my objective. That's not my objective. समझ रहे हो ना क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? है ना, बहुत फिलोसफिकल बातें तो नहीं हो रही, एटलीस्ट. सो मैंने अभी आपको, आई हैव गिवन यू 2 एग्जाम्पल्स. एग्जाम्पल नंबर 1, आई टोल्ड यू अबाउट हार्वर्ड स्टडी. 3% people, they had very clear cut goals. 13% people, they had some goals in their mind. 84, 13 plus 3, 16, 84% people coming out from Harvard, they had no goals. It is very easy to say that कि goal होना चाहिए, लेकिन goal बनना उतना आसान नहीं है. The goal setting is not easy. It is very easy to say that कि we should work for mission. We should have passion, we need to have mission, we need to work for larger significance and all. But realities are different. Correct? मुझे भी वो कब larger significance कब ध्यान आ रहा है when I have done all my responsibilities. Okay, now let us work for the large, because you have to see the ground reality also, na? We have to have we should be moderate risk taker. We can't take abrupt risk. Achievers are moderate risk taker. We need to balance the things. I know I am good at A, but I am finding the job in B. What should I do? I have no opportunity in A. These are the realities. Knowing, but one thing is you should know that, yes, I am good at this. Probably for the short term I am doing. I am not saying don't do B. I am not saying don't do B if you are not finding A. But you should know that what is A. And I am compromising with B at particular time frame. I will switch from B to A. Okay. Practicality is different. Decision making is very important. The first example I gave you about the goal setting, which tells you the importance of goal setting. आप किसी भी इंस्टीट्यूट से पढ़ें, कहीं से कुछ भी करें, गोल सेटिंग होना ही चाहिए. Goal setting should be linked to the larger mission. Goal setting, you should define your goal in such a fashion that your expertise, where you are good at, should be used. And you should love those activities. So if there is an alignment in all 4 things, we live a contented life, the good life. We have more chances of to become successful. Right. So I told you goal setting, mission, I told you one or two more dimensions I would like to tell you. First thing is the goal. You have a mission, like okay, larger India needs manufacturing. I will work towards manufacturing. I will do this startup from this to this, and वो सब goal setting हो गया, fine. Third important thing is approach, and fourth is values. To achieve any goal, what approach we are taking? The approach is very, very important. Approach gives you direction. Goals can give you speed. In life, speed matters or velocity matters? Velocity matters. What is the difference between velocity and speed? हाँ, थोड़ा जोर से बोलो. हाँ, right. हाँ. Right. Answer सही है इनका, but logic 50% सही है. Okay. Can you help me to complete this 100%? Why velocity matters, not speed? Answer is correct. 50% region is also सही है, but 50% something is missing. What is the difference between velocity and speed? साइंस के स्टूडेंट्स होंगे ना, तो वेलोसिटी में डायरेक्शन होता है. करेक्ट. वेलोसिटी हैज डायरेक्शन. स्पीड मतलब हार्ड वर्किंग इज स्पीड. बट इफ यू टू रीच टू ए डेस्टिनेशन यू नीड टू हैव प्रॉपर डायरेक्शन ऑल्सो. In spite of hard working, you will not reach to a proper destination until and unless your direction is correct. So in the life, velocity matters, not the speed. We should have proper direction. So इसलिए some dimensions gives us direction and some improve our speed, like discipline, hard working. This helps in improving our speed. But at the same time, direction is also important. To reach to a proper destination, we need to have proper speed and proper direction. Okay. So, what else do you want to know from me? I can tell you, you can ask me any questions from like my leadership journey, and you can ask me any questions about success. I can give you failure example, success example, how I felt, how it was important, or anything about leadership. Any question about leadership, you can ask me. हाँ जी. कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं आ रहा है?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
So my name is Sanjit. So my question is, how and when you get to know what I'm good at in manufacturing? When and how you get to know I'm good at manufacturing?
Right. Oh, please. So very frankly, when I started my career, I had no clue what is good for me. But I came into manufacturing because I got job into manufacturing. So when I was at your age, frankly, I was not knowing that I should go into manufacturing and I am good in manufacturing. But somehow I went into manufacturing and then I started liking it. And then I realized that this is what I love. So by default, I went into manufacturing and I realized that I like it. But I consistently remain into manufacturing. I did not deviate because of money to different sectors. For example, I tell you, after 2000, in fact 2000 to 2025 was not the era of manufacturing. It was not the era of manufacturing. It was the era of IT. Okay. It was not the era of manufacturing. Before 2000, India was good in manufacturing, but last 25 years China was good into manufacturing. But I decided to continue into manufacturing because I thought that I am good in manufacturing. So I came into manufacturing by default, but it was my choice to continue in manufacturing for last 25 years, and it is again my choice to continue for next 25 years also into manufacturing. There was a batch, I remember we were doing Six Sigma Black Belt course, and we had 20 participants in that. 19 switches to IT. After the Six Sigma course, 19 people, they shifted to IT because IT was providing them better growth, better opportunities. But I remained into manufacturing because I thought I am good in manufacturing. Have you got the answer? Yes. Correct. So जरूरी नहीं है आपको starting में पता होगा कि आप किस में अच्छे हो, किस में नहीं हो. Probably after some experience you will come to know that, but you should know that what is good for me. When I realize manufacturing is good for me, whether manufacturing is providing opportunity, we have outside opportunities. No, I remained into manufacturing. And what happened, because all the creams, they shifted to IT. So there was less competition into manufacturing. People, so all good people, they shifted to IT. All leadership, everything, they shifted to 19 people from my batch, Six Sigma Black Belt course, they shifted to IT, and there was no competition in manufacturing. And that gave me advantage that I became CEO very fast, because there was no competition in that. Okay, you got the answer? Right. Anything else? Yeah, please.
My name is Kirti. Am I audible? Am I audible?
No, not.
Hello. Am I
Yeah.
audible now? My name is Kirti. I have a question for you. Throughout your life, like till now, did you ever get to the point where you were working with a direction, with a specific goal in your mind, but as soon as you got there, it just didn't feel complete, or you weren't satisfied with what you were working for so long? Let's say you're working for something for 3 years or 2 years to reach somewhere, but when you were there, it just didn't feel complete, or you just felt that maybe
Right,
this is
yeah,
not.
right.
So
Right.
how did you handle it?
Right. I think it's a good question. After every 3 years, I have changed my role. So I set a goal for 2 to 3 years. I achieved that goal, and once I achieve that goal, then there is no fun in that. I don't remain in that particular role after 3 years. So sometimes the same organization, I have worked with Tata's for 15 years, but not in one innings, for 2 innings. So once for example, I joined them in 2003. Then we did some good job, 3 years in India. Then there was an opportunity in Germany. I went there. That also I did for 2-3 years. I came back. I left that company. I joined my previous company. And 3-4 years I worked there. Then I again rejoined Tata, because that time situation changed. But why I am saying that, yes, after 3-4 years, in my view, if you continue in the same role, you will not learn. So once you should set a target, you achieve that target, then take a next target. Then after that, next target, after that, next target. And once I am reached to a corporate, now I have worked with Tata's for 15 years, Reliance, Tata. So why I joined Reliance? Okay, Reliance is also the largest company of the country. I thought, let me take the experience of working with Reliance also. Okay, I have taken that experience working with Reliance. But now I am planning something else. So I have achieved what I wanted to achieve. Now there is no further learning in that role. Same way Tata's, but if, for example, if different opportunity comes from Tata's for where I have different learnings, like it came before from my previous 2 organizations, I may reconsider that. But I don't stick to the company if I am not enjoying. I don't continue in a role where I think I am not adding value. So when I'm saying openly, I have told to my management that I am not enjoying. You just take another people and I will move out whenever you feel that. Okay. So there is no fear of, I think that I will lose job, what I will do. No, I think I have certain qualities, certain capabilities, and based on that, I will earn whatever based on my needs. So my needs are also limited. That is also helping me. Those things are also helping me. So I keep limited needs, but then I don't want to work even for a single day where I am not enjoying. And I have done so far in my life. Okay. Have you got the answer, ma'am? Right. But please take calculative risk. Single day may not be true. But I started, sometimes we compromise for 6 months, 1 year. I'm not saying the moment you don't enjoy, immediately leave the job. No. You just look balanced, right, for another role. You discuss openly in the same company or same thing that I need different. I worked in the first year, I worked with a Japanese company for 14, 15 years. But every 2-3 years, they were providing me different roles. That is fine. Sometimes in Malaysia, other time in UK, sometimes in India, plant A, plant B, plant C. So if they were keeping me engaged, and I was happy, I didn't realize that 14, 15 years nikal gaye yahan. Okay, right? Have you got the answer? Everyone clear? Yeah. Anything else? What else? Sometimes we need to take achievers, people. I was once interacting with, there was one CBI director, सरदार जी थे, उनका जिस नाम मैं भूल गया, एक CBI director थे around 10-15 years back. तो I was just, जोगिंदर सिंह थे, CBI director जोगिंदर सिंह थे. I got an opportunity to interact with him. So he was telling me I was the SP in Bangalore, superintending of police. Chief Minister told me that you have to transfer these two policemen, police inspectors, and you just transfer or do something. I don't want to see them in these positions. So then he said, I realized if I don't do this, what will happen? तो उसने बोला कि if I don't do this, तो मेरा ट्रांसफर हो जाएगा यहाँ से. और ट्रांसफर हो जाएगा, लेकिन कितने लोग हैं जो एसपी बने हैं, कितने लोग, तो काफ़ी सारे लोग एसपी तक पहुँचे नहीं है ना. मेरी सैलरी तो रहेगी, वो यहाँ से सिटी ए से सिटी बी हो जाएगा, स्टेट ए से स्टेट बी होगा. बट तो ही सेड कि आई विल बी एबल टू अफोर्ड दिस. एंड देन आई पोलाइटली सेड, ही सेड कि आई पोलाइटली सेड कि सर आप ही लोगों ने तो नियम बनाए हैं कि जब अभी चुनाव घोषित हो जाते हैं तो उस वक्त हम किसी का ट्रांसफ़र नहीं कर सकते. तो इन दिस कंडीशन सर आई विल नॉट बी एबल टू ट्रांसफ़र. यू प्लीज़ चेंज द रूल, देन वी कैन डू इट. बट अभी नहीं कर पाऊंगा. तो बट ही सेड कि दिस वाज ए कैलकुलेटिव मूव. व्हाट आई एम टेकिंग नाउ कि स्टार्टअप करूंगा, ये करूंगा, इट्स ए कैलकुलेटिव मूव. इफ आई फेल, नथिंग विल हैपन. तो आई एम नॉट सेइंग कि एब्रप्टली रिस्क टेकर होना चाहिए, एग्रेसिवली रिस्क टेकर होना चाहिए. नो, मॉडरेटली रिस्क टेकर होना चाहिए. बट फ्यू पीपल्स आर वेरी कंफर्टेबल, दे डोंट वांट टू चेंज एनीथिंग. वो सेम कंडीशन में 12, 13 years, 20 years, they remain in that conditions only, and they don't they don't do any experimentations. They don't try to change their current positions. So that's what I'm saying. Correct. So achiever should be moderate risk taker, because it's a practical world. Your situation is your situation. कोई theoretically बता के चला जाएगा कि aggressive risk लो और कल ये कर दो, वो वैसा तो चलेगा नहीं ना. You should know what are you doing. One day my boss called me, पवन इधर आ जाओ फटाफट. मैंने कहा सर आता हूँ. I will not take the name of the company or something. Okay, person, the CEO of that particular company has resigned, and from tomorrow you take that assignment. We are increasing your salary by 20%. So I said, "Ki sir, I will come back to you within a week." So I realized that if you want to say no, you don't say immediately no. You buy time, and you said, "Ki sir, I will come back to you after a week. Please give me a week time. I will come back to you." But no, if you want 30%, we can increase 30% also. What's the problem? You tell me how much percentage you want. Sir, it's not a matter of money. Let me think whether I want to take that role or I don't want to take. You please give me 1 week. So then he said, no, we have already announced, and your position, we have already decided who will take. You have to take, that's a bigger position. We are increasing your salary by 20, or you say 30, or then you have to take that role, and board has already decided. So then he said, I said, I will come after a week. So he said, no, if after a week you come, then your current position will be taken over by the next person, then we will think what role we can give it to you. So he just wanted to pressurize me to take that particular role, which my conscience does not allow me. I said, I am saying now, I will not take that role. I was just requesting you to give me 1 week, that I will come back. But if you want to decide now, so my answer is no. I will not take up this role. Whatever you want to do, you do. I have performed best in this company, and these are my achievements. In spite of that, if you want to take this decision, take it now, just now, and I am leaving. So at particular this is the fourth thing, is the values. See, passion is important, goal is important, approach is important, but kahin to ruko. We should not compromise. We should have our upper control limit and lower control limits. We can't deviate those, because उसी के लिए तो इंसान जाना जाता है. Correct? ये जो मेरा कोई भी इंसान, कोई भी व्यक्ति है, सबका एक होता है predictability की, ऐसी सिचुएशन में ये ऐसा करेगा, ऐसा नहीं करेगा, ऐसा करेगा. This is the value systems which he or she follows. We should not compromise with those values at any given conditions. So, and I was able to live those values basically. ऐसा भी नहीं है कि वर्ल्ड कितना भी खराब हो, कुछ भी हो, if you stick to your values and if you are right, even this world, you have enough opportunities, and you will be able to take care of those things. Right? So कहीं तो ऐसा नहीं कि हर चीज को आपको पसंद नहीं आ रहा, हाँ जी, यस सर, वो नहीं चलेगा, बिकॉज आपको प्रॉब्लम होगी, मेंटली प्रॉब्लम होगी. You should be able to say no to some certain situation. I am not saying everything, but at least few situations, something say no, and nothing will happen. I came home, and I said my mobile was switched off after this incident. I came home, and I told my wife and daughter that this has happened today. And that time my mobile was switched off in that video. So my daughter said, Papa, I am proud of you. मैंने कहा तुझे पता है नहीं तेरी फीस कहाँ से जाएगी कल से. I am proud of you. ठीक है, लेकिन वो बट ठीक है, उसको लगता था no, I am proud of you. What you have done is correct. I am proud of you. ठीक है, good. So, but then when I switched on my mobile, then there was a 7-8 missed call of my managing director. And he said कि whatever has been told in that particular meeting, I was not there, is not applicable. You remain wherever you want, and in spite you don't go there, we are increasing your salary by 30%. In the same role, we will increase your salary by 30%, and this is your wish whether you want to go there or you don't want to go there. So I said no, bluntly I said no. Within an hour, my salary was increased by 30%. And this is a true statement, but I did not do that to increase my salary or anything. This is just the outcome. 50x, 40x, 30x, 100x, whatever I'm planning. This is not my objective. My objective is to create something valuable, value added. I am in a journey. I really want to do good for the students. Why I am coming here today? I am coming from Vadodara. Right, I came here from Vadodara, and so it's not because I am paying my own money, whatever, coming from Vadodara to this place, that place. I'm not getting anything from this institute. Why I'm investing so much of time? Because I really want to contribute for my numbers, 500 numbers, and I want to positively impact the life of the fresh graduates. So this is my mission, and this mission is maybe linked to my startups and those things also in future. But my real mission is that because this, so I am working for my mission. I am not working for anything, any materialistic thing. But I know these may convert into materialistic things probably some years later. हो जाएगा पता नहीं. So always don't keep the materialistic goals, but पैसा आता है. By product. Work for what you love, what you are good at. For that only you should be paid. If it is lesser also, fine, no problem. So this is what I have learned from my life. Over? Okay. So she is saying now stop it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Pawan Tyagi sir, for sharing your valuable time, experience and insight with us. We are grateful for the opportunity to learn from your expertise. We wish you continued success and hope to engage with you again in the future.
Come on, everybody. Come on. acoustic guitar द्या मला प्लीज.
तर मला पण द्या vocals आणि acoustic guitar. दोन्ही.
इलेक्ट्रिक गिटार हा मल्टर प्लीज. या पे के कितने फैंस हैं?
अजय सर थोड़ा vocals आणि गिटार पाहिजे.
नहीं यार नहीं दिख रहा है. कितने फैंस हैं यहाँ पे के? So this is late के सर. एक बार बस just give me 2 minutes. Monitor
check 1 2. गिटार थोड़ा
मागचे मॉनिटरला गिटार acoustic गिटार. आणि थोडे इलेक्ट्रिक गिटार इकडे द्या.
So first song you have to sing in the dawn. Let's go. तू ही मेरी शब है, सुबह है, तू ही दिल
चिक थोड़ा दे यार, थोड़ी लाइट्स ऑन होना है। एक बार तालियां बजा दो यार अपने लिए यार, कम ऑन। थोड़ा आगे आ सकते हो, यहाँ भी आ सकते हो ऑन दिस प्लेस। थोड़ा सा जितने भी हैं जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज, यहाँ से भी सारे बच्चे मुझे चाहिए। क्या बात है, पीछे वाले जितने भी हैं सब मुझे आगे चाहिए, एक्सेप्ट ऑल द फैकल्टी, सारे मुझे पूरे आगे चाहिए। आप लोगों को मजा आ रहा है? आ रहा है? नहीं आ रहा है, नहीं आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है? एक मिनट सर, एक मिनट बस। अच्छा, मैं आपको थोड़ा सा ब्रीफ दे देता हूँ सर, एक सेकंड प्लीज सर, रुकेंगे हम। गाइज आप लोग जितने भी ये देख रहे हो, दिस इज पार्ट ऑफ योर करिकुलम। वी हैव इंट्रोड्यूस दिस एज अ मल्टीडिसिप्लिनरी कोर्स, राइट? आई होप यू आर अवेयर, राइट? सो थोड़ा थोड़ा आप देख पा रहे हो कि ड्रम्स हैं, गिटार है, फिर इलेक्ट्रिक गिटार है, कीबोर्ड है, सिंगिंग है। सो दिस इज इन आवर करिकुलम। आपका शायद ड्रामा हो चुका है, राइट? एक डांस होना बाकी है ना? तो मुझे करके दिखाओगे डांस कैसे करते हैं? करोगे? दोस्तों के साथ ही हो ना सारे? चलो एक बार लेते हैं। और हाँ, यहाँ पे एसएमआर के भी बच्चे हैं ना? एसएमआर के कितने बच्चे हैं? मजा आ रहा है ना भाई? आवाज नहीं आ रही है, नहीं आ रही आवाज, आवाज यहाँ से आ रही है। Come on everybody, 1 2 3 go। जाना नहीं है यार, जाना नहीं है, रुको 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 रुको। यहाँ पे एसआर के कितने फैंस हैं यहाँ पे? अच्छा सर, एक गाने में आओगे क्या? आ जाओ सर प्लीज, अभी सर, अगर सुग्रीव सर बोलेंगे तो एक बार सुग्रीव सर के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। क्या बात है। तो भाई जी में सुग्रीव सर भी हमारे यहाँ ही इज देयर एज अ फैकल्टी हो गए। भाई जानता है ना तू? तो जानता है ना सर, आपको हमारे साथ ही रह रहे हैं। पीछे वाली आवाज ही नहीं आ रही यार, गाओगे ना मेरे साथ? 1 2 3 गो। चलो थोड़ा दूसरे पर्सन में लेते हैं, मजा सर अपने पर्सन में लेते हैं। आप एक बार स्टार्ट करो सर।
Oh, that's Indra. So this is the version usually me and Navneet sir take in our shows when we perform outside. There we go. Let's start. संसार मेरा, तू ही है संसार मेरा, सा है नाम मेरा।
थोड़ी यार एनर्जी कम लग रही है, कम ऑन। चलो थोड़ा मैं लाइट करवा देता हूँ। आशीष दादा, ये स्पॉट लाइट्स बंद कराओ, प्रॉपर लाइट। आगे एक बार बंद करा दे, एलईडी ऑन कर बता।
मैं जब भी करूँ यार तेरे सदके
आणि इलेक्ट्रिक हीटर थोडं ओव्हरऑल थोडं इलेक्ट्रिक हीटर मागे
नजर दिगट शर्ट ऊपर नहीं कर सकता
1, 2, 3 go